Hit shoulders? I think so, yeah. It has more mastery. You also could go no tier at all. Like, the tier set is terrible, I think, but... Because they've already nerfed it twice. If you did 4-piece, though, it would be everything but gloves, I imagine. That is the least crit haste you could take. Right now, we're just trying to get every character ready. We got the Windwalker mostly set up. I can't do survival this week because I didn't have honor on it, and there's no honor transfer still. But there's no way I'm doing like BGs or something to play my hunter. The brick's still good? No. People complain about it. Doesn't mean it's good. Not in a double DPS mood right now. I'm gonna start strong with a healer. I'm sorry, guys. Double DPS is like mid-season when people aren't sweaty. Not viable enough. Unless I'm like playing with like a rank 1 friend or something. Like if it's like me and Egg fucking around or something, but... I'm not doing double DPS right now. It's the beginning of the season. I don't need to start the game out with a 50-50 win rate. I'd rather just like 90% win rate with a bunch of different viewers and actually be able to help people. I'm just not in a double DPS mood until we're like a couple weeks into the season. I'm just chilling. Also, it's like about my time because I just want to get this character 1600 and I'll just the third rogue and then get to the next one. Double DPS doesn't have the greatest track record. Yeah, the problem is I'm gonna like start at like 2-2 MMR. And it's gonna take like fucking 20 Ls to get to like winnable MMR. Maybe not 20, but like 10. Whereas I could just grab any 1800 healer plus 400 of them. Win 90% of the time instead of like 60. Not in a double DPS mood right now. The day is young. Thought I went on accident for free a little bit. I feel like every double DPS is just sounding up. I know I do a lot of double DPS usually, but not feeling it right now. We're in shuffle queue also while this is going on. Yeah, today we're gonna try no flag, no symbolic. We're not gonna try to do the 3 to 4 millivisces. We're gonna do normal Calvish build. And we're playing the rogue that didn't craft weapons. The healer's at though. There we go. Shaman, not my first pick, but I generally only like 2s if it's with a priest, monk, or dragon. Something that helps me actually kill stuff. Like lava bursts and like HPL judgments don't really 30-0 someone while I'm perma CC'd. Also, you really want to have a fear DR of CC. Like a consistent fear DR for every go. Because then that lets you use sap. Like Gouge, Hex, and Sap are all competing against each other. Whereas doing like a stun sleep into Sap or a stun into Fear, you know, kind of gives you a lot more practical. But our shims are still solid. As long as he doesn't die instantaneously. It gives me a couple minutes to cheese someone, we're chilling. He is in full season 1 gear, doesn't even have honor gear, but it is. That might be a little hard, actually. He's missing like 4 million HP. Because healers get an extra million over DPS. They get 15% on the trinket set bonus. Or they get an extra 5%. For some reason I thought this was still 5. I forgot they buffed it for DPS too. I'll say I should just go double DPS. Or defensive talents, I mean, because it's double DPS. Too faint to open it. Oh. Love me a placement. I'm still accidentally flagged. Forgot to spec out of it. So they just fixed season 1 stock it's saying, really? That's a terrible change. I feel like that just means they want to milk more WoW tokens out of people. Gems and shit are expensive. Especially with not being able to transfer honor between your characters. Makes getting sockets way more annoying. I guess that just means you needed to have crafted already, because it doesn't seem like my sockets went away. That's brutal, though, for people that craft... Oh, my main gets triple fucked by that. But I crafted weapons. So that means now when I craft the honor into epic, I'm not going to keep the sockets. So that means I have to farm like fucking 7 more sockets on my main. Ugh. I'm down to like 10k gold, man. I need to sell the gems. I don't need like fucking 40 more gems to socket out my main on one set, let alone my outlaw set. I hope they don't do that. Is there a blue post? Let me see. MMO champion. Forgot to spec out a flag again. I pressed faint, but it didn't go off. Killing this guy through swap. Kill the fiend for another crit buff. They have like 40 more defensives they have to get. Let's go DC'd. Face back or something. Oh no, that was my shuffle. I don't mind undermine because of the car, but the zone is pretty mid, yeah. Please repop. Oh. They gave me hope. I shot him in DC, so let's just get someone new in. Yeah, Korthia is probably one of the worst. Besides the maw itself. When you couldn't mount in the maw. Like, Jesus. Yeah, Korthia is one of the worst zones. I don't know what drugs are on there. There should be no chores that you have to do of world content to be able to have a viable PvP character. Like farming sockets and stuff is just brutal. All of Shadowlands. There's no way they changed the socket recrafting though, because like that might affect like recrafting things at max item level. And then you just have to spend so many more enchants and gems and stuff. If you end up changing anything. Alright, what is today in double DPS? One day I don't want to do double DPS. It's like, can't find a healer at all. I'll do a few, I guess. But not many. Like 4 or 5. Till we lose to some awful Rogue healer, Windwalker healer, Hunter healer, Warrior healer. We get to the 21-2200 fucking Magnus HPL Warrior bracket. Oh, never mind, we got a monk. Pretty much, I mean, that's how twos works. Play healer DPS, and you pick whatever spec does the most DPS, and you just win. You should also put Affliction Healer in there. That would also win 99 out of 100 times against double DPS. Unless they greed wall at like 10% or waste pack on a non-go. Double DPS is not meant to beat much, actually. It has actually never been good in any expansion. Yeah, I make it work a lot with like Czar or Egg and stuff like that, but like, you just have half the win rate you deserve. There's no just 95 win rate Magnus moding it as double DPS. It doesn't exist. Every time you won, it's because like the other team like rolled hard. Focusing lens is the best, yeah. Guys actually got season 2 gear, poggers. That nice 10 million HP. The 10% is because they nerfed our tier set twice. But the stamina scaling is far outweighing any damage. I got like a 3.5 mil with flag and symbolic and everything cheesing, but I'm always last on damage no matter what build I play. Unless I win in the opener. Asa and Outlaw just PvE better. I think Asa's probably the best. Because Garota's just a whole nother DR of CC, and Outlaw lost a lot of utility. Like 6% pad. I'm pretty sure that's nerfed in PvP, isn't it? Unless it's new. In which case it'll get nerfed if it's not. I've never seen anyone play that. Everyone would play that in AWC if it wasn't like nerfed already. Unless it's like new and AWC hasn't happened yet. Yeah, generally everyone plays focusing lens. Just does the most. Because the Ascension one gives you the wrong stats half the time. And then Versa Amp, you're not above 90% all the time. Calv always plays Lingering. I've been like trying to one-shot. I want to play Marvel, but I don't have the viewership for it. We gotta win this quick. I have a shuffle. Maybe I do play the cheese build. So I can win shit really quick. I bind dance separately. I don't want to like tricks when I'm dancing for utility. Catch this guy. Get up flag. Get up kidney. Look at this, getting it feared and stunned, but feels bad. Oh, he gets off for no reason. Guy's dead actually. Huge abyss. The cheese build. this 40% damage reduction. 3 symbols to starting room. I'm accidentally flagged for round 1, but I'm gonna try to play more lingering again. But if I respec, I'll lose my pre-symbols, so round 1 we're cheesing and then we'll mix it up. I mean, it's probably smarter to cheese the DH round anyway. Those Bug Cleave and Rogue Lock are like actual comps. I have to cheese to win this matchup. I guess combat for free. Doing whatever I can do to fuck the hunter. Going not maxed out of this for finality's sake. Done this. He domes. I probably shouldn't bomb, but got wall. Even though he was in dome. DH gives him cog. So kidney off that. No, he does his own stun. Got forts. I might just be dead to air. Life cocoons me. Going without CC, I guess. I kick. Do a gouge. Okay, no gouge for a bit. Hopefully he solos. I don't think just a kick was worth it. If I can't gouge or stun, step kicking there's really bad. Like a 2-second lockout's not really worth my uptime. Yeah, let's drop flag. Back with my gouge. Got Ross. Gonna swap the DH now. Try and stop that. I face combat for no reason. Micro CC'd the entire game with my blades. Gouging healer's probably better there, but I just want to interrupt some of his stuff. Big Abyss crit, no Ross. Get paints up. Probably should just swap the DH then with the Big Abyss. Huge Abyss. Not swap. Not maxed out of this for finality's sake. Gonna gouge healer. Kidney if I ever get out of roots. I'm just gonna trigger this root. Fuck it. Big Abyss crit. Pop the itch even though Blur. We're getting the triple feared. Healthstone. Dying through it. I'd have to disarm non-true shot just because we're both like dead. Couch runner off that. Yeah, we're both double killed. Hit life cocoon in like 2 seconds, but Never seen a warlock not just instacast kill the whole team. I don't know why this guy is not doing enough. 26 verse is enough? Yeah. I mean, last season I played like 19 to 20 versa. Subrog, you have to be all in, or you just don't have a win condition. Why you go like all crafted gear and like cursed mastery enchants. You don't have the luxury of just, oh yeah, I'll take an extra 4% damage duck at the cost of like 30% burst. Otherwise you just can't close out a game because every other class does double your damage. I don't like going through Dark Pack, but can't cloak DH fear. Forgot. The ninja changed that. Like all the DH stuff goes through cloak. Same way that all the hunter stuff goes through evasion. Can't really make that many outplays anymore. Blind if he doesn't get that. Does nice. Get a half sap. Go blind. Bring it swap. Hunter just gives him precog. In case it was on me, but I give him precog, my turn. Get coiled. Think if I can get the kidney still. Not sure what I'm really dying to, but I got GH off me. Doing whatever I gotta do to live. And I'm still dead. Guy has like life cocoon back almost like every time that we're dying. Doesn't seem like he's doing any healing. Disc is just insane. I think it's, I was gonna say it's a disc 6-0, but somehow the monk won around, I'm not sure. Every time I have the monk though, I feel like I'm literally dead the entire round. Survival. Half beer. I'll try to kidney off that, but I can't move. Well, I don't have kidney, but cheap shot, I mean. Grab my soul. Take me on the lightning. Guy's playing Oblivion on Warlock, what the hell? I auto T, feels bad there for my energy. Sorry, my DH gets soloed by the hunter. I have one shot really soon. Get to live. Probably should have just gone DFA to move my character. I don't get stunned that much this game. Need to go kidney the healer. I've just been kidneying defensively a lot. Kill right now. My healer saves me. Step back into the dome. Think of this. Huge solo swamp field. Got a 4.5er. Hunter's on my team, so I don't need disarm. I can go DFA. Two sets just free, right? Because the chest has more mastery, and the shoulders have more mastery. There's only like 600 unneeded crit. The bonus is literally free. You don't gain almost anything going no set over 2 set. Like maybe 1%, like, nah, it's like 0.2% more Versa is what you lose to take 4-piece. Not really an issue, because you gain so much mastery. It is the way to wear the most mastery possible. Panic Quartz. His trap was late. And he's still playing Diamond Ice. Like, why? Hunter just solos him. You maybe you have to do like 10 minutes to get to the zone to do sparks, yeah. But you don't need to do anything else with game. And you could just not do sparks. You could also go just do 13 world quests in between queues. Go enchant. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm wearing it, but I'm not. It's called Jackpot. It looks pretty trash, to be honest. Because they needed like 4 more brown enchants in the game, you know. We find it on a more plain weapon, so it stands out more. You get it at 1950. Oh, I have the wrong WoW open. You guys can't see anything. Ah. It's all Jackpot. Pretty mid. We need, 5 billion different brown enchants. Yeah. Let's get someone new in. What MMR? 2-4. You think it's the strongest rogue spec right now? Probably Outlaw or Asa. Personally, my hatred of Asa says Asa is the best. But if it's like a tournament, like Outlaws, like more tournament dampy. But honestly, I don't think either would be played in tournament right now. If AWC happened tomorrow, everyone would be frantically trying to get their Windwalkers and Warriors online. Windwalker and Warrior is just the new Outlaw Feral. They're insane in every single comp. They're disruptive, they can avoid a lot of peels in CC. Right, Dilbar lost all of his sockets recrafting. It actually is real. Oh, that's criminal. Oh, I guess I know not to recraft on my fucking... Well, I mean, there's no choice, right? I know not to care about crafting on my Windwalker. Should have did it earlier. I guess it's technically a bug. I don't know. I said it was going to be a thing months ago. I was excited for it. I'm like, it saves people money on enchants and stuff, you know? Makes the game way less buy a WoW token. I don't know. It seems really stupid to get rid of that. Now, do I think crafting is way too confusing? Yeah. Do I think it's really brain dead that you can't do a public order for a recraft? Yeah. But there's no excuse that you have to go to trade chat and find someone to do a private order. And there's no excuse that it's not cross-realm. If you're on a dead server, that's also really criminal. Like, if I want to help a friend out having every profession and they're on a different server, they should be able to just do Nahj dash Tichondrius. Like, I was trying to help Calvish and then I'm like, oh yeah, you can't do cross-realm, huh? I think there's a lot of problems with crafting for sure. But the sockets weren't one. Yeah, you have to join a guild though with each other. That's kind of weird. I guess Larm is the new main, man. Larm didn't go dumb mode and craft weapons. Larm, you know, actually crafted rings and neck. Now I need to get fucking 6 more sockets on my main. And on my Noshki. Because my Noshki did weapon boots. Thought he was gonna grip blind, so I was trying to pre-corp the blind. That's a Brook Beetle, not great. It just smurfs and twos. I think sub goes 2-set with the shoulders and chest. Just because it's extra mastery. Yeah, I don't really like this elite set that much. Yeah, Rogue is just worse than Windwalker and Warrior. You want to pick something that does good DPS. Craft dagger or 2 rings and neck. Depends. If you want to have fun for the first 2 weeks of the season, you're going to do a lot better with dagger boots. But then you're going to fall off because everyone's going to be an extra 1,000 conquest points above you. Because you get free weapons at 2,500 conquest earned on week 3. But yeah, it's also awkward because like if you get rid of your sockets, that recrafting doesn't keep sockets anymore. Terrible change. If you already did it, you get to keep them, it looks like. But yeah, people that recraft now don't keep sockets anymore. Got wall entering. I was gonna sap that, but I don't get it now. Held coil as I come around the corner. Didn't get it. Try to be a fake coil. Still didn't get it. I don't think he knows he has it. Unless he's playing how. I don't think he actually is playing coil. It's just false positives. The one downside of doing Omnibar this way. The perm is showing. Got fourth aggro. Proves out of combat, but he gets away. Ancient of War. Okay, with getting cloned here, it's a free ice block. He has a lot of damage out right now. As far as ending, we can go through CC. Beige for Dammerduck. Getting cloned here. Logged in at 15k honor. You go back in time, you log in yesterday, you buy the honor heraldries, and you recraft everything so it keeps the socket. But now recrafts don't keep sockets, so spend 11k on some greens, I guess. Do the Sparks of War quest in the new zone to get, and then plus 2 world quests to get all 1350 bloody tokens. Probably do world PvP gloves and belt, or gloves or belt plus bracer or cape. Any 500 piece and one 700 piece. And then for your conquest cap, probably do chest and shoulders. And turn them both into tier. And then for when you win a couple games, you get a quest that gives you 9 of the crafting epic items. Your choice there is either craft weapon and boots if you want to snowball in the short term for 2 weeks. If you want the long-term health of your character, do both rings and necklace. But yeah, I have everything in the gearing channel. Which I have to edit now to fucking say that sockets do not keep. Looks like just 2-piece with the chest and shoulders. That applies for outlaw, I'm not sure. Yeah. Subrog's all about having a lot of mastery. This is the new mog, yeah. The new elite set. I didn't do anything really creative with it. Yeah, I got the enchant too on the other rogue. Like talents, yeah. Getting in a sec. That sucked. You go into urban though. Might stay AFK. Waiting for him to lead bear. Does. They are. I just played the same build as last season. Subtlety or Subterfuge. I've been experimenting a little bit with playing flag. Because you can flag and gouge and it doesn't break. Flag and symbolic, but Calvish usually just never plays the cheese. It just sucks that you're like capped at 1.5 to 2 mil of this instead of like a 3 to 4 mil of this if you're not playing the cheese build, but I love just pillaring all game in bear form. Cringe. Thought I would get the step kick before Ursula brought me back. Got paint for that, should be okay. I'm gonna go Shaman more. This Peripheral just runs slow again. His name's accurate. I think he's playing the sub rogue, man. Sub rogues are the one that are meant to run away all game and go for Rees. This Peripheral is just at the pillar in bear form all game. Still does more damage than me, even though he presses like 2 global per minute. And he gets fainted on every single stun. Pretty early. Oh, bark skin, well done. Pretty fun. First stun he's landed that I didn't faint. He decided to defensively bash even though he was fine. I think I'm blowing me here. I thought I could have Dark Arc, but take a wall. Swap this guy now. Double no trinket. Defensive dodge because they landed CC. Three walls, even though I'm not dancing or anything yet. Doesn't get bear off, he might actually die. Shadow Rupture, the next secret tech. All of your hero talents. So Deathstalker mark on every finisher. Corrupt the blood, hunt them down. If all of your gems are mastery onyx gems, then it also buffs your embellishment, focusing lens. It does a lot more DPS, but you basically have your max to this potential. But you get a lot more sustain damage, even though sub's not really meant to be a sustain spec, but just makes everything a lot less feast or famine. Yeah, it is. He does a lot more sustained DPS. I try to one-shot. But right now I'm playing the sustained damage build. You just can't really stay in like that when the Feral's in bear form behind a pillar 90% of the game running away. Even though he's doing more damage than you. Trickster is just terrible. Hit me because I'm bad at looking at Discord. I have faint for this though. 40% damage reduction. Not an orc though, so yeah, 40% damage reduction was enough still. My gouge breaks 0.1. Or it comes out to rupture. Got blocks. Good CMD. PFA the sheep. 3 vanish to go. Maybe stun rogue before he stuns me. Puts out. Stun him 2 doesn't stun me. Look aggro. 26 minutes in shuffle queue. Well played. I mean, I've paid my taxes. I play enough double DPS, and I'm not like I said I did anything special. Double DPS just is dog shit and not viable. Every time I beat double DPS, I apologize. And every time I lose this double DPS, I wish people would give me that same courtesy, but they don't. They're just like, I was the HPAL BM hunter, by the way. I wish double DPS was more viable, but not the case. Oh, I didn't know Mistweaver could play CC immunity on Celestial too. It immune cheap shot twice. Good to know. I was gonna kick into gouge there, didn't get it though. Don't want to accidentally proc T, so have to be careful. Bring good life raccoon. Tried for double extra because they doesn't have it for 30. These. I don't know if we needed paints up, got healed, but on the ore mastery. Kind of hitting monk because I couldn't really go into the parry, except away from the blaze storm. It actually faked me. Gonna gouge that when the precog's over. I gouge into last 0.1 of precog. Fuck the lightning. Only 45k honor to gem everything. Yeah, especially with no honor transfers between your ults still. I mean, sockets generally are only a couple percent of power, but nah, I mean, I've seen 5 million Chaos Bolts, but why willingly have counterplay when you could just spam instant casts and do a double everyone's damage? Affliction is just higher quality of life. I guess. Not the foil. Look at this. Fuck aggro because I gave him dog. Can't even break dark back. Love to see it. I love how the monks just max range the whole game. Both the lightning, I want that healer. Do you pay that? Painted that, 40% damage reduc. How you doing, Flipper and Profit? Alright, zap this monk out of nothing. DFA port. Will port, DFA. Couch that. Getting soloed by the healer. They are on the Discord, yeah. I think I'm just dead. You know, this guy's gotten outplayed on multiple coils, hasn't faked a single kick. Except for that one where I just missed. Right, old man kicks trying to kick 95%. I don't count that as a fake though, that's just me trying to be too greedy, kicking 99% and it lagging, but he didn't stop casting. I just fucking kicked after the cast was over like an old man. I don't know if I count that as a fake, I just say that's me being bad. Guy doesn't do anything. He's just literally a bot. Not that he's cheating, but just demo lock brain. Oh, I was gonna try to melt zap off the DR blind, but Or gouge, but I just didn't have the ability. At least it saves my meld for the foil when he goes for it really soon. I'm gonna coil as I'm on my way there. Coil's coming right now after the sphere. Off the axe toss. Meld it. Gouge into kidney. Outlaw and Asa are the best. They just do more DPS than Sub. Sub's not that great. Mid chat, mid fight. I mean, when I'm getting demo locked for 30 seconds straight, what the hell else am I gonna do? Did my go? Axe toss, foil, fear. 70% range chains of ice. Port freedom half the game. Just freedom for no reason. Port aggro on CD won't get punished. Like half the game I'm just farming dance charges on the pet. But I don't have stun kick or gouge, even though nah, your ults are just fucked. I have the same problem. I can't play my survival hunter. My Windwalker had a hunter at least, but that pieces for Outlaw? I'm not sure, because Outlaw likes haste first. So, well, I guess Outlaw also likes crit. But like helmet would probably be good. Gloves probably wouldn't be bad either. Let's go the cheese build, because I gotta leave for the shuffle if we don't win quick. Rogue mirror, definitely need disarm. I've got like 30 seconds to win. Flag breaks. I just get quadruple peeled by the warrior because he knows I'm on a timer. Could have maybe just tried to tap warrior and then stun the Zerker Rage. I gotta leave shuffle. Got you after this, I'm sorry. Steal most of the adrenaline rush that I can. Go swap the healer for fun. See if I can bait him into anything. I just field. Baited him into pain stepping even though my damage was over. I'm gonna die here though probably. Fine. I'm gonna DR blind to get a sap. Smash axe off. Trinkets. Bomb this, get another trinket. If she holds trinket, that's kinda crazy. Didn't paint this, a little scary. This subterfuge window. Take a vis crit. Oh, I can't even do that. Feels bad. Swap. Into this. Dead still. Into this also. Somehow we're 30 million up on an outlaw. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Any chance work out Bloodstone gem? I don't know what you're asking. Which Bloodstone gem? How about the focusing lens embellishment? Whatever color gems you work, yeah. All shadow modifiers work on that. You want to use all onyx gems to make sure that focusing lens does shadow damage. Can't blind off this because I got my CC'd. One sap that, but couldn't. Outlaw's just dead here. Gem works with Dark Brew, yeah. It does shadow damage. This buff shadow damage. This buff shadow damage. This buff shadow damage. Those all apply to Seeker Tech as well, and second hit of Eviscerate, the improved Eviscerate, and with Rupture itself when you have Dark Brew, because Rupture becomes Shadow with Dark Brew. Which is why you can Rupture into a Bop. That works. When you're playing Dark Brew. Playing 21 or 26 Versa. Poke the sphere. Got swap. Go pump the lock now. I can never move. Yeah, Hunter is broken. I don't even mean that in a bugged way. I just mean Blizzard's bad and doesn't do their buffs that well, or nerfs. Like Survival and Marksman, both are insane. I would say buy 2 pieces of Blade Token gear. If you buy chest, you can't get 2. And then Conquest chest, Conquest shoulders. Guy stays combat for an eternity. The Shadow Fiend expired when I blinded, so I thought I would get poke the sphere again. I have Faint for this, should be fine. Get the ulti off. Didn't have Faint for this, I might be dead. It was, you don't keep your sockets anymore. They nerfed it a couple hours ago. Post chill melee. I don't know what you mean by chill. Need more words. If you want like auto win, Fodom, you know, terrible at the game, play like Fury Warrior, Arms Warrior, or Windwalker. They're the best by far. Yeah. Terrible change. Because it puts a lot of people on uneven footing, and then on top of that, like, it's not even a bad thing to have in the game. It's just they need to improve recrafts. Like, acuity shouldn't be a thing. You should be able to do a public recraft without having to, like, trade chat, and it should be cross-realm. Like, they have the technology to let you do cross-realm if you're in a guild with each other. Like, it just shouldn't be a time gate. Like, they should just make recrafts easier to do, and, like, that should be a feature. I don't know why they changed that. Besides just milking more people to buy WoW tokens. It's even more painful with getting all the, like, 45,000 honor you need for sockets now, because you can't even transfer honor between your characters right now. Tried to bomb too, wouldn't get the dispel there. It shouldn't be. Like, Outlaw should outdamage me. His uptime is just really weird. Your scope sockets, that's true too. There should be no chore tied to it. That's a better take, honestly. Take his fade. This Shadow Fiend up though, so I can't sap this. Terrible opener. On my end. I didn't see you got the Shadow Fiend out first, global. I'm just gonna go for stun blind sap. The ulti pen off. Overlap gouge. Might bomb to get a half step. We're all dead. A good fake. It was like 90% on that UA. I have blades, I just gotta get out there. For overlap kicks. Take fear DPS for no reason. Take a Vis crit. We're all just dead. I had kidney off that and we actually could have killed. Keep button mouse, yeah. MMO mice are not needed. They make it way harder to like kill totems and like siphons and stuff. When you just have a fucking Xbox controller fucking in your hand that you're like just doing a whole bunch of crazy thumb stuff with, giving you Vanguard's grip where your camera's doing this. Because you have like zero mouse control. Like it's just bad. I don't really like MMO mice. You can, if you have moderately long fingers, you can get 70 keybinds with a 2-button mouse. Just gotta, you know, use some shift and alt modifiers, you know. You can do some scroll wheel stuff. I don't really like mouse button plus key, the old peekaboo approach to it, but I don't know, alt is really easy for me to press. My thumb just goes over from spacebar. But that's because I do QWE. Instead of WASD. Do a couple, but back to stream full time? No. It's just one of the jobs I was more serious in that has kind of led me on for a hot minute. Because it paid way more than the others, but I did a bunch of testing for it, and then I did the interview, and then they said 6 to 10 days to hear back from me. And I'm on like day 9. But then, yeah, if I get bad news on that, I'll just go back to taking whatever I can find. Because right now I'm in the red. I'm not even able to pay minimum balances on my credit cards right now. I'm that behind now because my income has gone in half for like the last 4 months. Because ads are just worth nothing. I mean, if it paid the bills, DM me. I mean, WoW is just be a really loud, obnoxious vanilla role player, and that's all that matters. Nothing about gameplay at all. The PvEer is truly one. Even Peekaboo is a PvEer now. Look well. Tried to kick that on bad. Forgot he was still immune. Definitely need to go subterfuge, I just forgot. Fuck, port's back into the room, what? GG or you? Let me...
Nahj, how can I learn better what others' classes do? I'm struggling to learn defensives and offensives of classes.
You could try doing the tournament realm or PTR and like making like template characters just to kind of like look at talents and stuff. Like trial run a class for a minute. But yeah, a lot of it is just kind of going through how you set up your UI. Looking through the weak aura pack that you download from some streamer, or you know, looking through big debuffs and just learning what all the air horns do. Having a good UI to like see the cooldowns of things and get alerts of things, and then kind of looking up what those spells do. And just kind of learning the loop of how to avoid damage. Because like good defense is like 80% of the game or more. Usually I just play the normal subterfuge build with double DPS. I just forgot to switch. Yeah, skill cap does a lot of stuff too for like the entry level, but I'm using S Arena, not Gladius. But yeah, I would just look through the UI and look at the spells that are being tracked, and then just like look them up on Wowhead and then like read what the spells do. Also, it doesn't hurt on big debuffs if you're newer to turn on show tooltips. And then if you like mouse over something, it'll like say what it is. And then you can like kind of look that up later, like after the game. And then in S Arena, you can go into global settings, DRs, turn off dynamic icons. And then this basically translates all DRs into the same stuff. So you don't have to kind of learn what every DR does for CC. Like by default, all stuns will look like kidney, all fears will look like fear, and then all poly, or like all in caps will look like poly. You can change it. These I think are the spell IDs for like Cheap Shot, Gouge, Blind, Garrote. Like I have it set up like rogue, just so it makes it easier for people to watch. But yeah, you can basically do that, and that helps a lot with visibility and like even like 1/10 of a second processing, you know, what the, you know, DHCC was, or, you know, what the dragon CC was. Like just gives you any less brain lag of just always translating DRs to what you want and having like a default DR set that shows. Really good. Targeting commenter, that's built into Better Blizz frames. Put a cloak trap. Hey, Giorgio. "36 minutes on my shuffle queue. Estimated time." Aston Outlaw, I wouldn't put, I would say Aston Outlaw as A tier, and Sub is like B tier. Best melee are by a million miles are Arms Warrior, Fury Warrior, and Windwalker. I'd put Feral probably above Rogue right now too. Not sure how we didn't shoot that. Maybe he got axe tossed or something. Look there. We don't really need to blink back in. We're like waiting on DRs right now. I hate that half sheep. Like pre-paints up at least on air. Gets the MD, so we just die. Line breaks still. Swap up. Guess we're all in here. Didn't want to be, but keep it a port. My biggest advice for Rogue Mage to use is just don't play it. Double DPS is not viable. Like you can get like top 20 on it if you get lucky and you just fight, you know, +5, you know, bad teams the whole way through and you never fight a good team. But you should never beat any competent person playing a dampener comp. Like if you just become a master of your craft and you're like rank 1s and you're playing together with comps and you're going full sweat lord, you might be able to get 60-70% win rate. But if you put in that same effort to playing healer DPS, you will just be 400 points higher, and probably like 90+% win rate. Because you just won't have bad matchups. Double DPS just is not that competitive unless you're just like trying to play quicker games for cap. But in general, 2s is just kind of a for fun cap bracket anyway. For 2s, not sure. Probably outlaw with a healer. First mastery is good on Asa and sub, yeah. Honestly, I should have it linked to alarm instead. Sheep. Got the paints up while sap. Or no, it was a cheap cut, that's why. Not great. Actually, I didn't blades. Getting trinket for non-blades, not bad actually. He altered all this. Sheep. EB doesn't let me blind now. I needed to get healer trinket with that guy. Tried to cloak fear, but he didn't do it. I'm fine though. I just don't have mage food, but it's fine. Making me a table, appreciate it. The default is kind of faint, disarm, smoke bomb, but then like you can go tricks too. DFA is just like if you don't need disarm and you want more mobility. Like it's fun to immune CC with DFA. You're like immune as you start the backflip, but it doesn't really do that much more damage. Ever use T? A lot, yeah. I just play Subterfuge if it's like a class envy like defensive matchup like Rogue Mirror, or if I'm scared of like jungle or something, or just double DPS. Or if I want to get like nullifying off the dragon, Subterfuge is good. This is my third rogue. I'm still using Serena. Need to buy the recipe for crafted gear? No. Look it up on CurseForge, it's still there. Probably just spelling it wrong. Like lowercase s, capital A. But even then, I don't even think it's case sensitive. Oh shit. I gotta shuffle. Sorry, gotta chef. Play the cheese build. We got like 10 seconds to win. Just gonna kill the pally, no bubble. Oh. Barely. Yeah, my main rogue got fucked because I thought you got a free piece at 1600, like every other season for the last 2 expansions, but not the case anymore. Okay, this should be okay. Can't fun him perma-slowing me the whole game. I'm just dead. That's crazy. I already cloaked the first one shot of the game. Where I was at like 10%. If I had 2 vanishes, I guess I'd be okay, but I'm playing the build where I actually am not energy starved the whole game. What do you mean by that? I was playing Symbolic and Flag. At the cost of all of my sustained damage. I was playing for like a 4 millivis to just pray that they die in 20 seconds without bubbling. It hits me even though I was nowhere near it. They break my gouge 0.1 somehow, so I can't pre-bomb. You know the guy's at 100% HP, I don't even know what probably could have done damage there. Maybe with my weapon enchant proc for no reason. Not sure. Definitely sucks, but... rescues me away from the DH on my pre-gouge. I think it's just a 6-0 for the mage. God, every single one of my gouges is just breaking. Really annoying. That was a good fake. Phase for Dammerduck. Dragon is just soloing. Could triple the air blind. I don't think it's worth it. Try to DFA the DB. He ice novas me mid-air and it cancels. I've never seen that. I've been CC'd on DFA, but like that was like halfway through the animation. But every single gouge is broken. I just can't play the game. I was optimistic the first half of this lobby. I thought I could kill DH every single game, but I just can't move at all. Devokers and Frost just both perma-kite me. And no one's letting me play around gouge. Dragon just breaks at 0.1 and fucks up my smoke bomb. Or my weapon enchant fucked it myself, I'm not sure. Probably cute. No, it's just a 6-0 for the mage. This round is maybe possible. Even though the last Dragon Rogue went really bad at the H-pile, but as long as they let me play around gouge and I'm somehow able to move my character. They break my gouge again, so he gets to meld my oppressing roar kidney. Like, why can I not just gouge kidney, man? Or gouge bomb kidney? People just can't wait half a global. They fucked the whole opener because of that. Land a kidney through Blur, they're pissed. Yeah, this round's possible. That sucks. I jinxed it. Orc might get me killed, but I needed to move my character or I was gonna go insane. That's awkward. I thought I had DFA a second sooner than I did. I was just doing it for the damage modifiers. Might be dead here. Oh, DH is also dead. Might tap Pally in a sec. Okay. Always dead. Yeah, it was a joke that they gave mages all three specs basically arcane. Like, they really should not have blink reset or dematerialize. Like, even on the beta, I couldn't really stay on a mage in a 1v1 when I had cooldown reduction on Vanish. With like, even with like 2 vanishes, cooldown reduction on Vanish giving me an extra step every time, and getting bugged multiple Shadow Strike teleports in a row from Sepsis, you still couldn't stay on a mage. And now they've like taken away all of our mobility because you're forced into playing T and you don't have 2 vanishes and you don't have cooldown reduction. And you don't have sepsis, bugged Shadow Strike teleports. And you just can never move ever. Like really, Blink Stun probably shouldn't exist, Blink Reset shouldn't exist, and Dematerialize shouldn't exist. But it's okay, people will whine about Gouge and Gouge will go away. This is probably just a 6-0 for the Windwalker. But... Or the Warlock goes 0-6, getting trained every round. Tap the Null. JK might vanish bugs, I guess. I vanished the root. I don't know how I got pulled out a second time. I was spamming Sap Arena 1 to Sap Block. I didn't realize I even came out. Windwalker's just soloing the whole team. Might as well just try to split on Shaman because the other guy's got wall. All 3 of them are dying now, back to lock. Windwalker is doing 1.3 mil DPS the whole game. Nice. I mean, so was my opener, I guess, somehow. Are you just losing barrier? I think so, yeah. Good DFA. Warriors on my team, I don't need disarm. A half sap. Step warrior to get up there. DFA. Oh. Rest in peace, my blades can never move my character. Done all 3 just because I'm dying. Warriors just get soloed by the Windwalker. Yeah, it's just a 6-0 for the Windwalker. I thought the Warlock maybe goes 0-6 because it's a melee cleave with the Warrior, but guy 1.5 mil DPS the whole game. Slicing Winds did 11 million damage. Game's 1 DR long. Hit a 4.2 mil, 20% nerf by the way. Hey, let's nerf Suburb, you know? Forgot to go back to disarm because I'm too annoyed that Windwalker exists. Grounding for him. Immune to CC. Gouge trinket. Rumble, can't. I'll trinket to maybe get a sap. I'll get gouge off, I guess. DR like sweep. Gouge out. Got karma. Might be dead here. Finish my stacks real quick. Can you shaman off that? Sap if I can though. I can sap. He intervenes. Go double sap it off. Pick a Vis crit. Nice. The Shadow Free stops him from Link. Actually, didn't have Link. We're chilling. That's really good. We got point off the Windwalker. Let's like this guy's build. Two-hander. No tier. Actually, he's playing chest and gloves. That's weird. On use trinket. The copy loadout button doesn't work. Nice. I mean, I gotta check the gear. I gotta start my bottom walker later. Bam, DFA there didn't go off. I pressed step DFA there, and the step put me like 20 yards away from the walk. That was weird. I was trying to immune it. I just wasn't in range to DFA. I was gonna step DFA there. Walker just solos. He's still doing 1.5 million DPS the entire game. Pretty cool that he got a 4 million slice after a 20% nerf, you know? I wish I just did more DPS. No one ever pays me in gum. Probably dead because I triggered that, but Warlock's just dead here. We had Link, but didn't get it off. It's an add-on called Classic Numbers. There's on my team, don't need to disarm. Nice little 1 million DPS average still. Only some 2 mils though, not some 4 mils. I guess time dial. I wouldn't count this one. That was longer than the opener. Time dial is the second most damage. Which is a defensive CD from the dragon. That inflated his numbers a lot. That one wasn't as broken as the other rounds. If he lived the opener somehow. Not sure what my sap broke to, but it is what it is. Get disarmed, at least I haven't blades or anything yet. DFA decides not to take me all the way to the lock, even though I DFA'd his port. I have 40% faint for this. Emerald here probably, JK. This dance charge starved now. Trying to keep rupture on everything, but painted this, 40% down. That's fucking rude. Flash is so broken on this map. Literally just death grip abducts me across the universe. How is that okay? Blind him off me so he doesn't solo me. DFA port. Do it. Can't get away from the Celestial. He probably solos me here. Power from his aggro, first global for no reason. Gonna cloak for fun, even though it doesn't really help with it. Try to get back to the lock. Got the nullies off. Can't really move my character though. Warrior soloing him though. Warrior thinks he's a monk. Guy triggers the DR cheap shot into a gouge and then falls off. Trying to get there, man. I'm dead this global. That's fucking illegal. I just can't move at all. That's a good map though for Windwalker and for Lock with ZX support. Looks like hard for me to move. Yeah, I gotta start my Bottom Walker soon. Class is absolutely disgusting. Nahj cheese needs to... Sucks because they fixed recrafts and I don't want to grind 45,000 honor worth of sockets. Honestly, sockets don't really matter. I don't think that. Still really rude they changed that. What happened to my subterfuge? Oh, I'm T again. That's why. I forgot I tried to cheese the one game. I was like, I have 20 seconds to win before my shuffle starts. I was so confused there. I stepped to Shaman. I'm like, why do I not have Subterfuge? So I play Subterfuge for Rogue Mage. Yeah, fix that. I'm not even sick anymore. I just wish the coughing would stop. Hopefully just DB's Warrior and ISAP. Just the sheep healer, but he doesn't. At least we get Trinket anyway, even though they didn't need to. Got both Trinkets, even though they shouldn't have. Nice. Can't stop the next. The Warrior Feed. Vanish because he almost one-shot me. Maybe for some kind of pre-CC, but fine because he's late. Nice combat, no sap. You got the sheep finally. Help for a resap maybe. Yeah. Probably dead here, no dance charges. Bombs who doesn't charge me. I have disarm in 3. Then Shaman before he lasses me, disarm now. So loose, that's crazy. Guy does not know the openers though. Got a DB the warrior and I'll sap the healer, but if you get a double DB, then you just sheep healer. I mean, having to cheap shot both really sucks. I think the best is craft rings and neck. And then do conquest chest, conquest shoulders. And then put them both in the catalyst. And then do world PvP belt or gloves plus bracers or cape. You just want to get 2 world PvP pieces. On a blind, but it's gonna break, I think. Trinkets? I gotta run. I have to vanish before I get stunned. I didn't get a mage table, so I can't heal. You're gonna have to MD. He gets the block still, even though I kicked him, because lockouts are only 2. Actually, he fakes the MD for no reason. I'm dying to dots. 2%, man. And then I die with him not even targeting me. See, this is why double DPS is just not viable. It's... You have to get like 30 defensive CDs in 1 minute. Because healers are just way too overpowered. Doesn't happen, realistically. The team does nothing right at all. And they just Nepo survive, and then I die with him not even targeting me. I don't really like this elite set that much, but I'm just wearing it because it's new. Wait for a DB or something, but... I Trinket's Gouge. Kind of psychopath. He's dead for that. Somehow my stun gaps there. He actually could have nether walked. Not sure how that gaps. What am I even dead to? Just immolation aura? That's the go they have no trinkets for. We win right here. I haven't been playing flag. I played it like a couple days ago, just testing it out with Gouge, but I don't know. You can get some crazy clickbait high numbers, but it feels like I'm just giving people ammunition to nerf me, even though my spec is B tier. They'll be like, oh, look, you got a 3.5 mil of this. Even when I'm AFK like 90% of the game, setting it up for like 20 globals straight. But yeah, you can just do like Gouge flag rupture and then like, yeah. But a lot of times Gouge is just breaking. I don't know if it's like the embellishment or... But I went Versamps on my Orc Rogue and it seems like it happens less on my Orc, so... No, this is just the new elite set for 1800. Yeah, Sub doesn't really do that to real players. And that druid also had, like, no Versa on. So he just took 800k more damage, more than he belongs. You can just look at the win rate and how no one's playing the spec. Now even Calvish thinks it's bad when he was the only one in the world that got rank 1 on it. I guess he helped Pala more, but that's also playing with himself too. It is an extinct spec that is last on damage every single game. That had 3 rank 1 spots in Shuffle, and then he whines about Arcane Mage having not enough spots in Shuffle compared to Frost. Pretty good indicator that Outlaw and Asa are both 200 points above Sub on average in Shuffle. Because they just do more DPS and they're easier to play. This is the most sloppy Rogue Mage 2's game I've ever seen. But this guy's just been in pre-er than the whole game. Got the trinket out of the way. We just kill Shaman next go. I have to just stop MD when he blocks here. Battle Crash hits me 3 LOS even though he's not targeting me. Take MD. Alt tab, take the Q, tab back. Hopefully he stops this lasso. Alright, last global to win here. Banish just for the shield. Base for Dammer Duck. Pick that. Any links. Q. Melt the meatball. Do I need disarm? I don't. 3 symbols to starting room. Tab back. Last go, but he's an Earthern, so he's fine. I probably died to DOS even though they're NCC. You get to keep Supercharge before the gates open. Arsham's saying it's okay. I would say Monk and Disc are better, but it's definitely top 3. You could put it above Monk too, depending on what kind of comps you like to play, but guy is like 2 seconds of brain lag on Sank, so he has to trinket Sank. Monk just pop CC immunity first global. Getting like 2 million DPS. Very skilled spec. Pick ulti pen. Into blind. Into sap. Man stays combat for no reason, so I gouge. Bomb this, but I'm gonna get disarmed by Monk. Oh, he doesn't have disarm for 15. Select the fear. Let him sink that, I don't care. I fainted that with the 40% Dammer Duck. Try to kick ulti. Go gouge. Lost them DR in 3. I shouldn't have stepped there. In my head I thought I had gouge. I don't have step to kick ulti. I'll gouge off that. Still dead. I was just averaging 1.2 million DPS in like a multi-minute game. Should have stopped lightning more, I guess. 40% for that. Quick lightning. I'm just dead. Because they both do double my DPS. I'm the only 500k DPS in this lobby. Even the red's doing 800. Still doing less damage than people did last season. Subrook is like canonically multiple fucking seasons behind. Pretty fucking cool. Not to be doing the DPS build, not even the one-shot build. Windwalker just solos them all, 1.5 million DPS. I did 14 million, he did 60. Well, 55. Pretty good. The Disc Priest almost outdamaged me. You know, nerf Subrook. Thing is, it needs to be flat on every ability, not just slicing wins. Even though I've still seen a 4 million slice. Windwalker, Arms, and Fury. They're like both warrior specs are god mode too. Can you healer, no sync? Okay, I get clashed away. Still try to kidney the guy, I just can't. Bad dance on my end. For some reason I thought I had step. That was CC'd for so long. He's just soloing me. Warrior kind of fucks my DRs, but I actually did damage for a global. Warrior up his back out. Fake the lightning, it was a good fake. Precog's over, I can gouge. Random bop. Try to get back in the dome, I just can't move. Could have gripped me a couple globals sooner, but just like 90% snared. I was at like 100% HP trying to walk into the dome, and then I just can't move. And then just dying 3 globals from full. Yeah, Fury is insane, but so is Arms. Arms is still one-shotting. Line breaks instantaneously. I'm welcome to solo in every defensive across the board. Painted that, or at least the second half of it. Got my ruptures going. My hero talent broke that, I guess. Even though with the CC threshold, usually it doesn't. I tried to kick that at 90. Now I'm away from everything else. I'm probably dead. Blinding until we kind of stabilize. Just have no dance charge. I have blades for the next go. I just gotta be able to move. Step enemy priest is just farthest away. Farm wear off me. I have to just go without CC. Problem when I like step kick healers too much is I just don't have the mobility to do anything. I get like my gouge kidney, but then I just get, you know, clashed into like 3 stuns into disarm into port. And then it's like time to CC the healer again, and I'm like stuck on 1 step, and I never have 2 steps for a go. Tap. Reset. Cheap shot. Faint to stun. From where? Still have to evase. Put bomb warrior, but probably have to bubble still. Blind Windwalker, I guess. Thought my guy was gonna die without bubbling. I had faint for all that, and I still almost died. Gouge the lightning, so he couldn't kick it. Kick penance. Cheap shot healer. Go for the win here. Celestial's also just spam healing the warrior so he lives. I fainted that, but only the second half. I'm stuck in the warrior spear, so I'm dead. 360 for him. He literally did more than 2.5 times my damage. 20% nerf was enough, by the way. I'm doing 400k DPS. He's doing 1.2 million. I don't know. Let's cry about Subrooks. Yeah, they nerfed the sockets. Only now, just they didn't take them away. Which is weird because I said this was gonna happen months ago. Not that they would change it. That it worked this way on the PTR. And I just figured it was a feature. I think it's really dumb. I think if anything, like the change was not to like the change was just to make crafting easier. Like get rid of acuity. This is a dog shit system. For recrafts, you shouldn't have to farm this if the NPC doesn't give you the 350. Like if you already got these in season 1, get rid of acuity, let cross realm crafts, and you know, let you be able to do a recraft on personal or a public order. But yeah, it's just them milking people to buy more WoW tokens. And it's even more egregious when you think of it being 45,000 honor for full sockets. When you still fucking can't transfer your honor between your characters. It's been bugged for like 2 weeks. Since the preseason. Yeah, if it was cross-realm, public, recraft, any reason to disarm Windwalker, it only stops Fist of Fury. Not worth it. Thing is, like, Asset Outlaw have the same control, but just do more damage and have more quality of life. But Sub is one of the only specs in the entire game with counterplay. Outside of maybe really clunky, shitty specs like Destro. Or even if Destro can get a 5 mil, like, it couldn't happen. Like, why play a spec that has counterplay when you can just run around and garrote everything? Setups should be rewarded, you know? I don't mind like DH making out plays with like pre-blurring and double backflip and meld and everything. I think what's really stupid is the immolation aura damaging themselves. Because there's no counterplay to that. And it seems like it's enough to where it's breaking pre-CC now, even with the CC change. Like I can't gouge bomb them, it just breaks. Even when they're at 100% HP. Like the shuffle I fought him in just recently. Both games I gouged him and tried to bomb him. And I just couldn't because the gouge broke. First global at 100% HP. Funky opener because we don't like BBM or anything for free, but got this first even though he didn't need to. Good, I guess. Gonna hit me on the way back. On the swap. Forgot to go disarm, but fine. I've been growing it out for like 2.5 years now. Oh crap. Didn't do it. He's orc, so I didn't get to do my damage rotation without leaving a stun gap. I could have done 3 cheap shots, but he missed the half crap on my trinket. Going around it because it's right in front of me. Ouch that. There's true shot. I have to just blind it because I'm not playing disarm. Break it. Shot trinket. Probably still our block. Rapid fire went through pillar. I didn't feint this, so I'm probably 100-0 dead here. Yeah, he just didn't hit me for no reason. Cool. Probably used his spirit link totem. He's gonna go behind pillar and just heal for 20 seconds. I walk into the old trap that he missed hours ago. Banish the rapid fire. Gouge so I can bomb. Can't cheap shut off that because I'm stuck in full root. He just solos. Love to see it. Sub this season's pretty shit, to be honest. I'm like 50-50 win rate in shuffle. Even in like lobbies that should be good for me. I'm always last on damage. I'm doing like 500 to 700k DPS when almost every other class is doing like 800 to 1.2 million DPS. People have to just be really bad and not press their buttons to lose to it, and you just don't do enough damage. My sub is pretty extinct right now. I think backstab should hit like twice as hard and give 2 combo points. And I think I should be able to kill someone without blades. If they have no trinket, no defensives. And I think, you know, it should be kind of a glass cannon, and I should have the same DPS spec as a, or same damage as a Windwalker, or an Outlaw, or an Asa, or a Feral, or a Warrior. This cheap shot tax that only sub pays, that Outlaw and Asa don't, is ridiculous. I mean, a lot of specs have just as much CC, if not more nowadays. And they've pruned most of the CC and nerfed it. Kidney nerf, Gouge nerf, Blind nerf. Like, Warrior has more CC than Rogue, actually. EB was really late. Rogue and Warrior are also the only 2 melee in the game that really get fucked over by disarms. And really the only 2 melee in the game that truly feel getting rooted. Like, compare the quality of life that a Feral has. You're unsheepable, undisarmable. You can get out of every route scot-free for fun. You have more damage. You have the AoE blender of an Asa Rogue. You have triple stun burst as a sub rogue. Incarn is a much better cooldown than Shadow Blades. It lasts longer, so you don't actually get peeled on it. Not to mention that you're just not peelable to begin with. You still have 20-second kidney. Trickster is terrible. I've tried it. Sorry that I'm one of the only people in the entire game that's loyal to a spec and doesn't re-roll every 10 seconds. I want the spec that I've enjoyed for 20 years to be good, and you know, pretty boring when it's not. Feral's not even the best. Like, Warrior and Windwalker are much better than Feral. I'm just bored of Outlaw and Asa being better than sub for like 10 years straight. Not even burnout. It's just me wanting to enjoy the game and not get bullied out by the balanced team and the actual real cabal politics. Funny to say cabal, but I mean, it is kind of clear as day that fucking the PvEers have won in both just PvE being way more popular than PvP and in terms of class design. There's no such thing as setup comps or, you know, dampener comps or cleave comps. Every single comp in the game is a dampener PvE comp. You could be playing RMP versus jungle, and it's still a thundercleave mirror somehow. Defense is like 95% of the game now, which is kind of just terrible. Yeah, you just temporarily get all the bloody token pieces that you can. And then you replace them towards the end of the season. Oh, I tried to close the coil. We're pretty behind. We didn't get nearly as many CDs as I would have wanted. Gonna have to block, even though he altered all this, probably. Alter doesn't do much anymore. The gouge breaks instantly. I can't like gouge for pre while he's getting the sheep. Dance charge starved. My shuffle is starting anyway. Arm's fine. Guy's not blocking. Thought that was gonna be the case. Just can't ever chase a mage. 40% paint on this. Do a kick. The gouge. Do a kidney if I don't just die to air. Chains up. On the CDs. Try to go micro CC the healer. I have Kitty in 5. Alright, I'll let my gouge with blind. Might be dead this global if we don't kill. Got the swap off. Kiki might solo him for me, but kind of soloing the healer. I have blind back. He gets a good ice wall. I'm just dead. The Link actually goes through the wall. Hell yeah. Still dead though. I disarm in one. Defensively bomb myself. Oh, the priest is DC'd. Tragic. Whoever wins this lobby is decided by if the priest comes back in now. That sucks. Now I get poor Dopa. He loses with the priest twice, and then the priest gets kicked out of the game probably, unless he comes back right now. Just a cabal. People, you know, QA roles and stuff, you know, or just whoever has any one word of insight per year PvP input. I don't know. The LSDers truly infiltrated class design. What's that without blocking Dopa? Didn't even block. That's crazy. He greeted that. He's like 1% again without blocking. They're psychopath. The Link before Shaman gets in. I'm blind in one. He DBs, so now I can't blind. Might have killed there if we got a full blind, but oh, I tried to step kick that too. Thunderstorm his teammates while he's in stun, pretty good. Thought I would get a restart there, apparently I don't. From that. Dopa might be just dead here. This Thunderstorm teammate bullshit is crazy. It's like he's in the stun, and then he still is able to do that on my step, and then I just never have 2 steps. He did not step the warrior, and then, but it's like so delayed to do that. Then he'll just use a button. Good DFA. Warriors on my team, so I don't need disarm as much. It's not bad for Unholy, but I need DFA to be able to move my character ever. So far it's just an 0-6 for the priest because he's lagging really bad. But maybe we can get him on the board. They give them combat, so I guess I don't get a sap. Just babysitting CC. Got trinket. For Damberdock. Probably still dead though. It's just strength. Miracle, I live there. step kick that. Kill DK in like 10. Need to get to the shaman, but I just can't move. I love being permanently chain devised by mage and DK the whole game. Into getting multiple RNG roots in a row and losing my crit buff. But I haven't touched anyone in like 20-30 seconds. Imagine moving your character. That's a luxury. Problem is if I step here, I just get thunderstormed. XD. But if I don't step there, I don't get to play. Kill without CC, if you need CC. Not lose. Yeah, I think it's just 06 for the priest because he's lagging or something. I mean, there's a line between difficult because it's the weakest and difficult because of the actual gameplay loop. You can have a difficult spec that's the best spec in the game. Sub just feels difficult because it literally is just the worst spec. The only thing I fight less than another sub rogue is an Augvoker, I guess. Thought this would break, but Blink's done. Yeah. I just don't think rotationally sub rogue is that complex unless you're trying to do like the one shots, like mid game and not the opener. But yeah, Calvish doesn't even play that build. He just plays like a Fury Warrior with like lingering and stuff. But even if you play the full sustained damage build, you're still doing half the damage of almost any other spec. I mean, not half, but like 70%. Unless the game is really short and you have like infinite uptime. But the damage is just dog. People just have cooldowns for blades every single time. And half the classes in the game can just press defensives while in stuns. Not sure why that kick was so laggy. Try to stop the fear, but the longest fade of my life going for that. Rest in peace, my dance. DF, I guess. Finish my stacks. I did DFA there just because it's worth 2 finishers. That helps me finish my stacks quicker. But still gotta move my character. Tried to gouge, but he faded it, and we just die. Well, that's the priest only win, so we didn't use like warrior fair link. Did he win 2 games somehow? What was the other round he won? Yeah, flag's bad. I don't remember winning one with the priest. Oh yeah, it's because he disconnected. Or wait, no, that was on my team. He was against me. I don't fucking know. Should have gone disarm. I didn't see us win the RMP game. I don't remember already. Not playing disarm is a little sketchy right now. Got paints up. I'll blind that. That. Vanished early so I wouldn't get peeled. Yeah, let's go warrior now. Thought he was gonna CS, so I didn't step kick. Waiting on sheep DR to kidney. I'll just gain the penance, fuck it. Free bomb. Quick penance. Gonna get swapped, yeah. Face up. Survival is really good actually right now, yeah. Survival and marks are both broken. I wouldn't say survival is harder than sub though. Like it's survival right now is really overtuned. It just has a lot of keybinds compared to marks and BM. Marks and BM you can't even fill up half your bars. On survival I had to make an extra row. Like I might have like 3 more keybinds on survival than I do sub, but like you just there's like not nearly as much rotational complexity. You just kind of like if you want to min-max the most maybe, but like you just kind of press what lights up and then like pad battery if you can. And there's not as much like team play because you just kind of do all your CC yourself. Really easy to play around scatter, binding, and intim. And harpoon trap. You have like 4 different ways to get a trap. Kinda crazy. Compared to like old school Ret Hunter where it's literally you had to rely on your teammates to get a trap. I only changed the sound of cheap shot and kidney. Makes it more satisfying. It's all in the add-ons channel of the Discord. Probably 2-piece, just chest shoulders. No, I use a combination of Leatrix to mute the old sounds, and then I use Sweet Sour custom audio, and then you have to make a whole sound folder and download the sounds and put them in the folder. It's a whole ordeal that goes beyond just me telling you. So just look at the Discord. You also have to download the files and all that. Fuck, I was going here. That's not blocking. That's insane, Cord. Probably a couple more though, then I'm gonna mix it up. Double DPS isn't that fun. You don't get a tier token anymore. You just get an extra catalyst charge at 1600. One of my mains gear is all fucked up. I mean, there's a lot of rogues better right now. Like Calvish, Waz. Like, Waz is the best rogue of all time. Won every tournament for like 10 years straight. Multi-classing is solid. I just try to do fancy montage shit and play for fun. But I'm bad at the social aspect and the politics aspect. I don't have that many friends on the game. The Calvish is insane. He's definitely the best rogue on NA. The only one that can make sub work. We didn't break that. The thing is, like, Calv's young, so he has an excuse not to have, like, a good work ethic. Pika's just, you know, so suffering from success with his money that he's pretty... He doesn't have, like, a work ethic, I feel like, kind of. I mean, I guess he doesn't take days off. He grinds really hard, but... In terms of just the work hard, play hard, party aspect of just him drinking all the time, not really caring about a lot of tournaments, you know. Like, I don't feel like Pika tries to win every single tournament. Like, every couple of years, he gets, like, inspired to, like, re-show people why he's good. But then I feel like he's just phoning it in 80% of the time. Like, he's hungover, or he's drunk, or, you know, he's got some crazy IRL stuff going on. I just don't know if, like, the passion is there for Pika. How old are you? I'm 31. I don't think I remember fighting Drake on sub ever. I always get like Drake and like Dazed and a bunch of people mixed up because they all name change every 10 seconds, and I just don't really keep track of them. Like all the AWC outlaws kind of just blur together. Gouge Bomb is better in that scenario than Tap Bomb, just because like, you have combo points to kidney. Painted this 40% damage reduction. Don't really have the DRs. I think I still just swap bang the Druid. Windwalker soloing me through evasion and cloak. Now we get back off and go Windwalker now. Switch my stacks over so I can blind when we have Sheep DR. He's gonna have to block. I'll gouge Windwalker, blind healer, and hope we Sheep a ring out of it. After the block. 40% faint. Hopefully I don't just die here. He fists my gouge. I still have gouge. I just have to wait. Karmas. I got to just run or I die. And also the pets stop chasing me. Maybe mount up. Kill on a cheap shot for our last go. I mean, honestly, I could just wait forever, actually. No point in trying to play the game. The leg sweep hits me out of stealth a mile away. The reroute, so I don't get to finish my stacks and CDR and all that. Actually, I get my stacks off just in time. Like a Viscrit. That was like the last global of my stacks. I still just died to air. I'm just saying, with the money, there's no stakes for like his performance, and just like his lifestyle, with like drinking and all that. Like you'd think he would just get like bored of drinking already. Like usually that's like everyone falls off the degenerate life like on average by like 25. Whose lifestyle? Piku's. I don't know, or maybe that's just how he presents himself. Like he doesn't have like the game is my identity, I'm a sweaty nerd energy that like, you know, like that like Waz has, you know. Like the Waz has like actual ego on the line. There could be a for fun tournament, like the BlizzCon one, like the last BlizzCon, where there was no prize money on the line at all. Waz is still practicing, sweating out of his mind. You know, it's NA versus EU, you know, my honor is on the line. I gotta win this. And then, you know, Peekaboo is just, oh, I'll show up drunk, there's no prize money on the line, you know, I live my life. And then, you know, Peekaboo goes 0-3 to Waz, while Waz is bugged with no combo points and can't even see his combo points. Like, there's no passion for Peekaboo's end, you know, he's just drinking, he's having a good time, he's being a good entertainer. Like, being the best is not really what he cares about. He's just really good. Like, I don't think Peekaboo has, like, insane class envy or anything. I don't think that's that hot of a take. Which surprises me, because someone was telling me that Pika said he's gonna compete. Which is weird, because, like, him just playing 2 hours of questing in Westfall makes more than winning all of AWC. I'm not gonna blade this. He already popped crit immune. And we already got a trinket. Like in Blades the next go. I've seen a couple enhances. It definitely does more damage than Sub Rogue, and it's tankier than Sub Rogue. Pretty rare to fight it though. There's only a couple people that play it. But that's better than only one person that can make it work. Put a melt beer. Oh, he didn't have it. The vanish, or I just die. I'm just gonna die without blocking. Nice, we get it off. I'm just bad. My step kick didn't go off. The blind hunter, or we just die. Can we break it? I wanted to get a half sap, but it didn't go off. I don't know why I feel so laggy right now. My ping doesn't seem high. Play sub? I prefer playing sub, yeah. Outlaw and Asa are way better, but it's boring. I don't like just playing a PV spec. On Nahj I did. On this character, I did rings and neck. And I'm just getting the free daggers. Because the conquest weapons are reverse mastery now. Dark theme, it's tied to Better Blizz frames. I've made lock sub work a lot in twos. It can be fun, but it's still double DPS. LG with this guy though. Then we're gonna get someone new in. Or maybe I'll go with my Windwalker after I finish. Or we'll just go till we hit 1600 and then I'll go with my Windwalker. So maybe more than one. Last win. I feel like a lot of my abilities have not been going off lately. So there's like half a second lag on everything. Like I'll step kick 90 and then I'll just give them precog. Or they'll be out of combat and I'll press sap and then they'll just get in combat. Like I feel really laggy this whole week. But I don't know. For a DB or something. IVF first global. Look the remorseless. Farm that. Get a half sap. Not really worth it to go for more. I think we're both just double killed because we sat in the remorseless all game. You're filthy. Done both. Bomb this. Yes, on the ulti, we might just kill here. You gonna get the swap off? That's criminal. Dance charge start. I'm gonna get feared. Yeah. I think we're just dead here. I should not have tried to play into the remorseless. It's gonna kill me. It kills me while he's stun locked. I guess I got an AFK, but I know that's our last go anyway. Yeah, it's weird because like add-ons seem really laggy too, or sometimes I'll kick someone and then like big debuffs doesn't say it until like a second later. And then my custom sound effects sometimes are like really delayed right now. Because I do the old school cheap shot and old school kidney shot noise. And then sometimes it just like goes off like a global after. It kind of trips me up on what I'm pressing. The game has never been balanced ever, is the true answer, sadly. Wait, doesn't die without blocking? I didn't feint that or evasion it. Or they're just permanently stacked. Also got the sheep. And we're just dead. Alright, we're gonna mix it up. I wanted to get one more win with this guy, but it's just not possible. It's awkward because I needed one win to get 1600. And then I was gonna go on the next character, and I don't really want to get a healer in for one game. But yeah, double DPS is just shit. And he doesn't know the comp that well, so. Or like 0-6, I feel like. 0-4. Like I just want one more quick game real quick. But yeah, the setups just aren't there. The only risk of playing sub rogue is that you go insane, man. It's truly a masochistic spec. Last song, let me see. That was Black Mill. Let it be. No more works okay. I mean, if you were like 2.9, you started at like 2.4. If you were like 2.5, you started like 2.2. There's like a soft reset as usual, but yeah. I mean, that's a vague question because I don't really go to like downtown Phoenix. But if you mean like anywhere specific in like Gilbert or Glendale or Tucson or, you know, Tempe, then like, yeah, I've got good spots for anything. If you want like a really good Italian place in Tucson, it might be like a 2-hour drive. It's called Vero Amore. Best Alfredo I've ever had. Like they do like the flaming cheese wheel in front of you, where they like cut it off of the cheese wheel. Absolutely amazing. Buy 2 rogues, so I can queue, shuffle, and viewer 2s at the same time. Yeah, I'm 31 and I still got my hair, man. Also, it lets you gear them differently. You know, you can have like one be Orc for sub v sub. You can have one be like Night Elf for like Outlaw Asta. You can, you know, you can gear more short term of like crafting weapon on one. You can go like more long term, like waiting for the free conquest point daggers on the other one. Yeah, I've created all my macros myself. I just stay clean shaven. Because I can grow a really good neck beard, and I can grow a really good mustache, and I can grow, like, you know, a decent goatee. But I just don't get sideburns, so it just looks really white trashy. There's like no 5 o'clock shadow. So I just end up looking like a villain. That's why I have the Nahj Zoth emote. Where I'm like corrupted by like the old gods and stuff in WoW and BFA. It's like... This is not even like nearly as bad as like my facial hair can get, but like it all comes in as a mustache and a beard and a goatee, and then I just have no sideburns. So it just looks like some Joe Dirt shit. So it's just like, okay, we just gotta just stay clean shaven. My girlfriend prefers it that way anyway. It's the Elgari neck. 28 minutes in shuffle queue on the other WoW. Try some DH sub? Nah. I just got done doing Torturous Rogue Mage 2s. I don't really want to play an even worse version of double DPS. As an even less skilled version of double DPS just running in as 2 melee. I just want to play with the healer, win on accident, just Pving. The barrier is really good right now for fire. I don't know if Arcane and Frost play it. Probably a better spot. I would say it's worse. I'd say Outlaw and Asa are A tier, Sub is B tier. And then the only S tier melee are Windwalker, Arms, and Fury. And Survival. I don't know if there's a minute's watch or an hour's watch. Just the follow age, which doesn't really correlate. It would just be having like an absurd amount of channel points, I guess. And we got 50 seconds to win. I need Disarm. Placement. We should be able to win in 20. Perfect. Well, I went the cheese build. Got a 3.5 miller. Another warrior, XD. Guy peels me even though I do a fraction of the damage. We're just getting soloed by the warrior. Love how the outlaw just runs in, stuns into. Doesn't let me ship it off. Can't sap that because of the stupid warrior spear. Doesn't have counterplay anymore. Dragon is just soloing the healer. I have no stun off this. Nice kick. Farm AR on his killing spree, 0.1. See that clone. NS, he's fine. I faint for this. Should be okay. Get to sleep. Love to see it. Get the Sarum Dan Warrior Feared. Maybe he gets a half fear or something for me so I can gouge. Oh. Drops him in one instacast. Gouges me again. Why CC my healer when they could CC me instead? Yes, it's Ancient Allure. Yeah, Sirius on Dragon. Normally I do. I just didn't even realize they're off right now. I guess I broke it. Plus, I don't know why he's just AFK. Portable his plates. Arena toggle, it should be on. I think it's just the nameplate stuff still works even with the health bars being gone. Better Blizz. But I still see it. But I never noticed it was gone. Waiting on Warrior and Druid to come out. Blade Storm's out of my cheap shot. Love to see it. Just triple peels me. Let's whine about how much CC rogues have. You can just stun, disarm, fear. Into restun. Into spear. God, no one has pressed buttons more than one go this game. Big. Whipping all my kicks. Blind Rook, so we live. Dude, this is a fucking weird lobby. It's just a healer 6-0, but somehow this Druid won 2 games, like not pressing a single button. Or 1 game. Top 3 ranged. Mage, Lock, Hunter. Any order. They're all broken. Well, I'd say probably Warlock's the bottom half. I think Hunter is probably the most broken. Maybe Mage is more broken than Hunter. Marksman and Survival. They both just 60-0 people and have infinite CC. Imagine if survival paid the taxes that Sub-Rogue paid. Plastic hit me. Blade storms out of my cheap shot. Actually, it didn't go on DR, thank God. Trying to move my character before they get soloed. I don't get the sap that I wanted. We dotted the blind. Didn't faint this, so I'm just dead. Please go warrior this global. Nope. Yeah, it's just a healer 6 ago, but somehow he won one game. The druid was really weird though. I don't know what the hell he was trying to do. He was like fake casting Ancient of Lore for like an hour. Like 4 times in a row. My druid was like really lost. Multiple different add-ons. The alerts of spells is weak auras, and then the DC durations is just big debuffs. The damage is way lower, yeah. The stamina change is like really bad for the game. And then just gear scaling in general, every season gets slower nowadays because of the secondary stat nerfs and like a bunch of other stuff. Like stamina just outscales the damage of new gear. So it'll just get slower throughout the season. Yeah, Sub-Rogue is one of the worst specs in the game, I think, right now. It's like B, but it's not like F tier, it's like B tier. But most of the roster of the game is A tier. And then S tier is just the truly broken shit. Like Arms, Fury, Windwalker, Warlock, Mage. And then the better healers like Disc. Thing is, they've reworked Sub almost every expansion. And it just gets worse and worse every single time. Like it needs actual damage. Like it should be able to outdamage an Outlaw and an Asa. Arms is S tier, yeah. The nerf did not that much. They still Mortal Strike over 2 million. Demolish still 40, 50 O's people. Oh yeah, Survival is also S tier. Because like both Hunter specs are. You play Asa? It's boring. I'd rather just be a masochist than play like one of the worst specs. I just don't get any enjoyment out of running around tab dotting people. In evasion next, I'm bad. I have the full burst here though, and he's by his part. He stepped the grip. Yeah, it's gonna play the cheat build right now. There's a 30 stack flag symbolic. Darkest Night, like 5 other procs. I set it up for literally like 20 globals. And then I'm AFK the rest of the game. Take a risk crit. He has blind. I just don't have poke for it. Step away from it. Dodge the blind. Pick that. Do a gouge on his manatee. Kidney is 30 and shorter duration. Gouge is 25 and shorter duration. Cooldown reduction is gone. Duel is gone. Flag damage cut in half. Which flag needed it. And it's still toxic right now. It gives you a whole extra million if people let you do the cheese. But yeah, flag just needs to be less relevant and then give you a combo point and work with blades. And then backstab just needs to be doubled and give you extra combo points so that you don't spam fan and knives. And Shadow Strike probably also needs to be not doubled, but like 30-40%ed. It goes straight into your bags, not even in the mailbox. And then it only gives you a catalyst charge when you open it. The little green, like, hellstone looking thing. And it just gives you the charge, not an item. With the catalyst. Which kind of fucked up gearing on my main because I didn't know about it. You still get the weapons at 25, yeah. Which, that's still not until week 3. Lens is the play, yeah. I need to recraft something. When I put on the tier set like 2 games ago, I lost my second lens. What do you have for Outlaw? Probably like gloves and helmet. I think you go 4-piece on Outlaw. Or maybe not. I'm not 100% on gloves. Gloves is crit haste. Helmet's burst haste. You probably would avoid the chest piece on Outlaw. Even though that's like the best piece for sub. You want all that crit. What's the double fear? Both trinkets. No step to kick that. Just the pet for finality. Have to be careful about over backstabbing. I don't want to auto T on accident. Stop his trap. Get undispellable rooted that doesn't DR with his other root. Stays combat so I don't get a sap. Get scattered on my dance. Got life swap. Don't know if we need the MC. I'm just gonna make sure I don't get double feared. I dodged the fear. This guy's playing the cooldown reduction on his burst, so I don't have evasion for it every time. Get MC'd after all this, but the last go that they don't have trinket for. I need to do my kidney blind sap right now. My blind gets like ranged somehow. Oh, rest in peace, my flag. But I still stack it on the pets. Only 25 stacks though. Like that. The gouge, I faked his death. Into kidney. Not worth anything, but I guess I'm evasioning non-cooldowns. I like it to line up. He pops his cooldowns into my evasion for no reason. Love to see it. Okay, I still have to try. Put a slow healer while he's running for fear. Not sure what broke my gouge. Big of his crit though, we just kill here. Double trinket, overlap again. Could maybe have step kicked that, but he MC'd that turtle. Step kick into gouge when I get out of this route. Don't have gouge for 5, but eventually I will move my character. There's his cooldown, so I'm just gonna vanish this defensively. I think I just killed out CC here. Pick penance, that's all I need. I mean, you could smurf on 1900 to 2100 players that just do every global wrong. But yeah, sub is dog shit. It's another expansion of only Calvish can play it. Play literally perfect and just be a worse version of Outlaw. And it has similar problems as Outlaw, where even if Outlaw's in a tournament, sub and Outlaw are almost always last on damage. It's just sub at least gets to pretend to burst a couple times a game, but because Supa doesn't know the game really well at all. He doesn't really like push high rating or like do anything. Like I guess he knows a little bit with the commentating, but yeah, he's always been incredibly biased. You could literally make sub do less damage than a healer, prune, gouge, prune, cheap shot, and he would still put it as S tier every single expansion. People just don't like losing to Calvish for some reason. When like, if a spec was truly S tier, there'd be more than 3 rank 1 spots in shuffle, which is like the automatic bare minimum. A spec wouldn't be completely extinct if it was like actually good. How you doing, Dirt? Poke the blind, you can do it. Drop bubble. All the macros are on the Discord, yeah. Or at least like the concepts of them, so that you can kind of just reverse engineer whatever you want. Like if it's an arena 1, 2, 3 macro, I don't list it 3 times. I just give you arena 1. And you just change the number to 2 or 3 when you copy it 3 times. No gouge for 2. Cancel slice so I can reslice while steering glared. Just trying to farm my stacks. IBF again. Give this. He's gonna have Trinket back by the time I have my one shot at 20. So I kind of have to just try to kill him now, but I check out the sap out of that. But, do good peels, you know. Get some double fears on CD. Counterplay as go every single time, feint every stun, still lose on damage to an 1800 player. Well, 1800 bracket. Oh, we got a shuffle. Just play the one shot. It was going better for me than trying to play the normal build. You don't get an item anymore. That's how my main got screwed over. I tweeted it. I put it on my Discord. I had said it a couple times to stream for yesterday and today. But yeah, when you get 1600, you get a little green thing in your bags automatically, not even in the mailbox. You click it, and it gives you a catalyst charge, and that's it. No extra piece. So yeah, my main is screwed out of getting 2-piece for like the next 2 weeks. And I crafted weapons, because I didn't realize that Conquest Daggers were, first mastery. Yeah, the play is craft rings and neck, and the conquest shoulder, conquest chest. Get 1600, turn them both into tier. And then you get free weapons on week 3. And world PvP, buy 2 pieces. You can do gloves or belt, or bracers, or cape. 1,525, 1,700. So yeah, you can just kind of do, you know, a combination of boop, boop. Doesn't matter where you put the lens, it's the same. As long as you have 2 crafted pieces that have it. Thank you, I need to recraft it still. I'm missing a lens ever since I put the tier set on. My chest had lens. Yeah, Conk Dagger actually is first mastery. Crazy. Got pre-parried first global. Disarms after the pre-parry. Pre-earthing. Step away from that. Pre-battle master too. This guy's just terrified. They've pre-used like 20 CDs on their team already. Now it's my turn. I wanted to sap that, but did combat for no reason. Oh. That guy just wanted to be a Night Elf warrior and pre-use every single CD in the first 5 seconds. Figured him, he's gonna trinket. He didn't trinket. Disarmed him, he's gonna trinket. Pre-parry. He's gonna go into it. Sat there AFK for 30 seconds. Pre-earthing. Okay, I'll wait that out too. That's some goodwill right there. They just pre'd the pre-pre. They're a sub, man. Like, we just got like 7 minutes worth of cooldowns in the first 10 seconds of being AFK. He even was playing Battle Master and pre-Battle Master. Like, what the hell, man? Another 4 melee Fiesta lobby of no skill. Love to see it. Windwalker is very OP right now, yeah. Fine breaks, actually no, he breaks it. Looking to gouge there too, but parry. My DX doesn't just die this global, hopefully. Set this arm behind the parry. Evade so I don't just tab die. Pick that. Float the fear. They need him. Bomb this guy, no trinket, we win. One mil DPS, 800k DPS, 700k DPS. Oh, at least I did 450. I don't know, nerf sub. It's in my Discord. There's a weak Google Doc. Weakrise. I mean, it's like really obvious that Subrug is terrible if you just look at representation. And win rates. Normally, representation can kind of be just that your spec's not popular, but win rates and tournament. You see it in tournament. If it has horrible win rate, has horrible representation, and you don't see it in tournament, probably trash. My dad broke 0.1. I don't like this disarm. Not only did we overlap it with stun, but bad disarm on my end. Waiting on the pre-player to end to send my big abyss, but then I just get warrior spirit instead. Like, there's no amount of drugs that can actually make someone think Subrug is better than Windwalker or Arms or Fury. Or most of the melee. Or Feral. Just PvE throughput is like 80% of the video game besides like good defensive play. The only like positive thing about Subrug that gets it some of its wins when it does win a game is that for whatever reason people are so terrified of it that it just gets CC'd more than healers, and then you just take so much pressure off your healer that your team probably like positions better and CC chains better because every team just throws like 47 little random micros at you and not the healer. CC received, I'm number 1. More than the healers, just standing max range. Can't move the whole game. But at least it lets other people move. Like, I can have a round where I'm playing like Rogue Warrior, and the Warrior could be absolutely soloing someone. And they'll just disarm me, like... I'll be like, okay. Fugivist. 4.3. Trying to gouge if I could ever move. Nice sphere. The ulti. 3 blurs, now we're just both dead. You still have to click the thing in your bag to get the catalyst essence, but yeah. That's what I said earlier. Just look at Ceramate, and just look at like Calvish or me, and just you either play a subterfuge build or you play a E build. But I have everything on the Discord. Gearing, talents, everything. Just go to the server. Painted that, 40% dam reduct, dying through it. Good priest. Got blind, I guess. Parries, I flagged into that. Actually, it still landed somehow. So we're chilling. Going through the parry, I don't care. Wet hair, don't care. Sub OP, I mean... We love us some 30 stack flag, symbolic. Why I don't play the fucking cheese build. Then people just clickbait. They'll just see one big number. I'm playing the normal Calvish build, where I'm allowed to do more than 300k DPS. I get capped at like 1.5 million. I mean, I've gotten a 4 million of this with the cheese build. It's just really inconsistent and shitty. Waiting here to sap trinket. I was pressing cloak for that fear. That was kind of BS. Should have saved the bomb for DH next go. Dead. I don't know how. Is this actually Laros? There's no way it's actually Laros. You should like 6-0 this lobby. I don't know how he's going 06. Like, Warrior DH is a comp. Kitty Cleave is kind of a comp. I mean, they're both not common or pickable, but they're definitely better than Rogue DH and Rogue Feral. I don't know, maybe he just got unlucky on like the healer gap and like the good healer threw his round or something. Advantage because I don't drop combat. Try to dodge all the AoE so I can get resaps. I break all my shit. I faint for that and evasion dam reduction. I mean, the difference is like, literally has the bare minimum auto amount of rank 1 spots, because it is just extinct level of population representation wise. And only one person was able to get it in real 3s in the world. In like non-shuffle. It's just not that viable, specs. Yeah, you can get some big cheese numbers occasionally if people are bad and just let you like fully set up. And go to 30 stack flag and then swap someone else. Craft rings and neck, conquest chest and shoulders for the catalyst when you hit 1600, and then world PvP bracers and gloves. But it doesn't really matter if you do belt or cape or you want to get 2 world PvP pieces, 3 crafted pieces, and 2 conquest pieces. And then you get free weapons on week 3 when you hit 2500 conquest earned. I'll Stormbolt in a sec. Still have faint for the bash, but shouldn't be gouging warriors to see if he wastes Zerker or not. I should just use all the gouges for trying to get fears. I dodged a shockwave by stunning the druid. Wasn't ready for it. Thank you, Mage Rock. I can get some more twos eventually if you want. A little more fried today, but maybe I go on my Windwalker and mix it up after a couple more shuffles. Opening first is really bad, but I'm still gonna do it anyway. Fainted this, should be okay. 40% faint, pretty good. Free flag, free rupture. Faints up. Swap the healer. Oh. I should not have double danced this, but minutes. Putting aggro here is kind of troll, but I could sap this guy's trinket. He's just kiting me. I was going for it for like 2 globals, just barely out of range. Kidney off that. Get behind his evasion to still get a global off. Mob stun DR, try to feint this. Do a non-maxed out of this because I want Finality to line back up with Darkest Night. He wants to go me, so I'm just pre-vanishing while I wait out DRs. He vanishes my vanish. Stopping this go is more important for me because I didn't have Trinket and he does. He forces Trinket, do a big Abyss crit. Now we just gouge him when we run. I'm not playing Orc. I have no Trinket. He gouges my feint off. I'm probably dead here. There's grip. Baron Cloak. That's what John. We win now that we survived that go. Just wait out this feint. We gouge, we bomb, we flag, we kidney. Then the secret tech, we stun healer before he fears. We re-symbols the big Abyss crit, and he just explodes. Disc's almost out-damaged the other sub-rogue, because we just stopped every go. Probably Priest, but Priest, Monk, or Dragon. So that kind of rules out Pally Druid in terms of playing aggro and playing for fun. They ninja nerfed the socket stuff this morning. I've been trying to warn people about it. Sorry. Which is weird because it should just be a feature. And they should just make crafting easier. You shouldn't need the acuity stuff that you can run out of. You should be able to do a public order for recrafts. You should be able to do cross realm for recrafts without being in the same guild. Like, crafting should just be easier. It's really stupid that, because it's like 45,000 honor to get full sockets. I am listening to music. I just don't want to get in trouble on YouTube. So Twitch has the music, but on YouTube, so that I don't get immediately copyright taken down within 10 seconds automatically, I have to split my audio. Same way that YouTube also doesn't have, or Twitch also doesn't have music in the VODs. So Twitch only has music live, but not when I'm not live. And then YouTube doesn't have music, period. Because, yeah, YouTube and the Twitch VODs use audio track 2, where I split out the audio and take out the music. Yeah, I'm always just drumming along to music. And that's also a feature. Some people want to play their own music, so then on YouTube, there's no music. Yeah, sometimes we're listening to like EDM or drum and bass, and sometimes we're just listening to some like metal or grunge or, you know, rock. Like, I mix up the genres every few days, but just chilling. Free flag. Foot coil. Done the penance. Blind up that. Oh, I tried to pre-blind the trinket. I stepped to go gouge the guy, but I didn't have gouge. Might melt zap him though. Huge. Bombless. I get a resap because of the bomb. I don't. Get a cheap shot though. DFA coil. He doesn't have it for 15. Nah. And right now it's pretty tame. 'Cause normally we're just listening to actual like metal. But maybe I mix it up right now because I'm kind of not feeling it. Go back to the other playlist. Like, it's hard not to be a drummer and then just have like some of the Mick Gordon soundtrack from like Doom and everything. Hard not to just, you know, get amped up. Well, this song isn't from Doom. He's done a lot of games. He did like the Wolfenstein soundtracks as well and like a few other games. New mods for the season are great. That's not my favorite on the Rogue. I haven't really looked at the other sets, but just wearing it because it's new. Time for some Windwalker. I might play some Windwalker in a bit. I like the honor set more than I like the elite set. Still play Peripheral. I don't have honor on it because you can't transfer honor between your characters right now. So the only ult I can kind of play that's not Rogue is Windwalker. Didn't get faint for that. He gets Nellies up. Look, the fly stun. Swap the dragon. That's all she wrote. Love us some 30 stack flag T, like 160% mastery. Yeah, the honor transferring between alts has been bugged for weeks at this point. It was bugged the entire preseason, and it's bugged going into this season. There was like some kind of glitch with it, so they just stopped the ability to do it. And we haven't been able to transfer honor between alts for like over a week now. Which has made the season start a little awkward, because I wanted to get some more alts going, but I just didn't have honor cap on all of them. So I was buying a lot of gems. Still need to recraft. And I don't have the 5% gem, I don't think. Carrying a bloodstone. Don't have enough gold. I'll log on my other rogue. There's one that's in shuffle queue. I don't have a QED still. Ugh. I hate that system. I'll just queue another one and do it later. Even though I forgot to do it for like the last 2 hours. Can you uncheck it? Either way, I don't have it on either character. But just doing the fake work orders is like the best way to get it. Now I have it. Drop queue though, because we gotta shuffle. When you turn in the spark quest right by the catalyst, but you don't really need sparks for PvP craft. It's only if you're like above 2400 to get like the higher end crests. That'll matter at all. Buy the sub rogue. I did Conquest chest, Conquest shoulders for Catalyst. Once you hit 1600 and get the second charge. I crafted both rings and neck. And then I world PvP'd gloves and bracers. Well, when you get 1600, it goes in your bags. You don't even have to check the mailbox when you open it. It's like a little hellstone looking item. Yes. Warriors on my team, so we can go DFA. Yeah. Got a 3 mil secret tech on the lock. 30 stack flags, pretty good. Let's drop OP feint, so I have mobility to chase the lock. But I still need disarm for the warrior. Makes me a little more squishy, but tried to evasion disarm, didn't get it. Oh, he's a fake guy. He's actually dead, this global. Never mind. There's 11 million Coco. That's kind of crazy. Breaking the leg sweep. Have it. Big haunt. Blinding my healer like terribly. Want to blind, but it'll break. Break it, of course. Can't kick this with intervene. Kick the healer though, maybe you couldn't. Fakes me, but he's not even playing precog. Disarming just because. Try to kill the warrior. There he is. Back to lock. I let the haunt go off because I thought he would take that. We're just dead. Yeah. He had every single defensive. Like OP feint. He's actually dead here. Pump the healer. JK, he's just pre-running from me. Still pump the healer. Got revival. Got parry. He's just soloing the healer. Skins. Well, I had to do damage in 20. I think we just kill now though. Hellstone, so I don't just die. I'm just dead. I think it's just a 6-0 for the warrior. No, I think I cheesed one game off of him. Maybe the Peripheral will use defensives this time on my team. I don't know. As he's doing double my damage. Keep report. Doesn't do it. My step doesn't even put me upstairs. I stepped the monk while he was upstairs after the gate. And it just left me downstairs. It like lagged to while he was still taking the gate, even though he was already all the way up. I'll have to see it. Kick him, I can bomb, he can't port while kicked. Runs in Coco's. Go stun healer for CC. Hit the warrior for a couple globals. We blind sap off that. Hopefully they don't break blind like they do every other time. I get my sap. Poke aggro, get a resap. I get the Peripheral on the board, kinda. That's good for us. Because now we have Meep and Warrior. Yeah, this should be a good, easy round. So I think we can get 4 wins. Oh no, we have the other monk again. Never mind. Thought I would have Meep this round. Thought it was a 4 win for Meep and 2 win for the other guy. Alright. Go faint. Don't need disarm because Warrior's on my team. Yeah, Recraft doesn't keep sockets anymore. I've been PSAing that a bit multiple times today. Gonna babysit multiple saps. They should win the 2v2. Overlap kicks. Big of this. Yeah, you can't recraft now. It's a terrible change. They just want people to spend more money on tokens and stuff for gems. We log back on the viewer 2's rogue. I think the guy's AFK. Well, it doesn't make conquest pieces better. Because at the end of the day, the crafted pieces are still best in slot. You're gonna need to like resocket them the same way that you could resocket conquest. Makes it more time consuming. That's the 5% damage reduc on CC. Battle Nahj now, so you can have like one unique gem. I spent conquest. I did world PvP chest on this rogue. I don't agree with this rogue. I think the alarm did it better. Craft rings, craft neck. Alright, other way around. Craft rings, craft neck, conquest shoulder, conquest chest, world PvP, world PvP. There's just more pieces and points spent than 400 leftover bloody tokens. Because I went world PvP chest, conquest shoulders, conquest on use. Or no, I did crafted legs. But yeah. Transfers is just bugged. It's been bugged for over a week. So they disabled it. I don't know, people were duping something, but they disabled it, and then they haven't brought it back online. Since the preseason. So it is pretty annoying. So no conquest weapon. You get conquest weapons for free on week 3. But no crafted weapon is better. Because the conquest weapons can be verse mastery daggers now. Yeah, I'm just gonna play my Windwalker with no sockets, maybe a little bit tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow I might have some IRL stuff. I have like dinner plans and stuff. I got a birthday gift card. I'm kind of celebrating my birthday late tomorrow because it was on the 1st. Pre-parry's first global. I get disarmed by the hunter, second global. After this parry, and pre-rallies. After the pre-rally, we'll go. I'm just going now, fuck it. Kidney, bombing, trinkets. Finish my stacks. Might just kill this guy, he clones him. I guess I have to one-shot the druid then. Blind druid. Doubt druid. Big of Iskret. Okay, I get scattered. Thank you, Ben. And my girlfriend's mom gave me like a $100 gift card to like a fancy seafood place that I had to make a reservation for. Maybe I'll do like an early stream bet. I have a different job interview thing early in the morning, and then I have dinner plans at like 5. So if I do stream, it'll be like a 2-hour stream at like noon or 1, but why not? Stops. What? Okay, that's just Hunter. Literally 60-0 in the global. I was like, I'm gonna stun him next global. His nullifying's ending, and then he literally just 80-0s him. Nerf sub, by the way. Flanking strike for about 8 million. Nice. Nerf subrug, by the way. Right now, I'm looking for work. I used to stream full-time in the last 2 years, but it doesn't pay the bills anymore. Ad revenue fell off too hard this year. And there's not really any growth. Everyone just plays vanilla WoW. Emerald doesn't give combat, so let's look at the sap. Yeah, my income went from like 18 to 2,500 gross, not net, like before taxes and everything, to like 1 to 1,300. Because ads fell off, and then just interest kind of in general fell off. The arena's not in a great spot right now. And it's hard not to be like kind of negative. I wish Subrug was good. That walker effect, I'm bad. Might be dead here. Hunter just goes 6-0 because he one-shots everything every game. What expansion's the perfect sub-rogue? Kata or Wad? The closest to less dog shit design. It's just Kata has problems with all the PV gear. If you take all the PV gear out, much better game. But in terms of having like a actually smooth rotation and like dance feeling impactful. One problem with WoW is disarm doesn't exist. Where's my vanish on accident? Surprised that Ursula was in range for that. That's kind of nuts. Wish we didn't do cog there. I still have my kick, but I think I'm just dead. Tried to sap the ancient allure, but that was a good fake. I was like 90% into the cast bar. I just can't move ever. Rest in peace, my flag. Only 8 stacks. Yeah, I still got to 25 stacks actually. Nice fear. You actually take a game off to survival. Still play Kata? No. There's a fake me on there that plays triple DPS and shit talks everyone though. That's not me. I will only be Nahj X in Nahj Y on Benediction. Tried to give the guy gold to give me the name back, but he's a weirdo. Faint to stun, 40% Damber deck. I just don't want to do more PV, and there's just not enough people to play with. If I had like a full battle tag of people that wanted to play, or there was a working LFG, or there was like private server level solo queue, then I would play it. But I don't really want to raid for months and months and months to get best in slot gear. To play a game where there's like 4 people I can play with, and there's like 6 rank 1 spots that are just all the Europeans. Yeah, I'm playing the full cheese build. But yeah, that was an absurd one. 3.9. Normally I just play the Calvish build where my highest button is like 1.8 million. This build I'm literally just all in, and then I'm completely AFK the whole game. Like all you have to do is just heal the air horn on flag. 9 million fucking flanking strike, by the way. I mean, it's actually pretty easy, Dippy. The normal Calvish build is you just get rid of Symbolic for Lingering, and you get rid of Flag for Deeper Daggers. And then your Abyss is literally capped at 1.8. And instead of doing like 300 to 500k DPS, you do like 600, 650k DPS. Because you do more Rupture Pad. I mean, even if I add the max Shadow Abyss into the max Physical Abyss and add Deathstalker Mark, it's still like a B tier spec compared to where Hunter's at. Like sub, trust me, is terrible. That actually put me at a positive win rate though. I was like 40 and like, or I was like 31 and 31 or whatever. When I play the normal like Calvish build and I just like do better DPS, the win con is so small because you're just capped at like literally 1.9 mil. You're on drugs if you think like Windwalker and Warrior aren't literally like 4x what Subbrook is. Literally Windwalker just does perma 1 to 1.2 million DPS. It just presses Celestial for like 3 to 7 million while they're CC immune. AoEing a quick little 2 million plus slice on 3 people real quick on CD every 20 seconds. Like Fury and Arms and Windwalker do literally double my DPS every game. There's a reason there was only 3 rank 1 spots on sub, and Calvish is the only one that can make sub work in like the real 3s bracket. But in Shuffle, yeah, you can try to cheese with Flag and Symbolic, and this makes your maximum of this literally go from like 1.8. Maybe the highest I've seen with Lingering is like 2 to 2.1. Maybe maximum from 2 to like literally 4. Like it doubles your maximum of this, but your DPS falls off by like 200k. Because you're getting way less Hunt Them Down damage, way less Deathstalker damage every finisher, way less Corrupt the Blood damage, way less Embellishment damage on the focusing lens, and way less damage on Rupture itself, because Rupture becomes Shadow with Dark Brew. So you either play the build where you can do any kind of sustained damage between your goes, or you just play for a cheese one shot. 30 seconds, but that's a long time. If you're bladesing every 30 seconds, if you're bladesing on CD every 90, that's a third of the CD of blades. I don't know. I think Hunter 6-0's that lobby. If you're just not, you know, doing your usual Twitter kick into Manatee. Well, lucky you, Dippy, you won't fight another sub-rogue for hundreds and hundreds of rounds. I'm literally the only person in the entire game playing it besides Calvish. But yeah, if you want, I could play the normal build and go like 2 and 4 next time. Weird, I haven't had a single sub-rogue mirror at all. Or seen anyone playing it on stream except for Calvish. Because literally, yeah, if I played the normal build and played how Calvish played, my maximum of this would be like your Star Surge. Despite having like 10 globals of setup for it. Where you're just counting finishers, you know. All you literally have to do, like, the true thing to, like, is just never trinket, non-blades. Like, people will just get hit with a 2 million of this and then panic trinket after, when the damage is completely over. You just add Darkest Night to better Blizz frames, and you just only trade that. Once you see the Abyss crit. The thing is, I mean, I don't know, Curdy. I'm like not explaining it right. Like there are times where you can. It's just the only thing you need to do is go into Better Blizz and just add Darkest Night. The Abyss crit buff when you do 3 finishers. Because when they have this buff, the one that's glowing on the weak auras, the Abyss crit here with an extra 18% damage, with an extra 18% damage, with an extra 30% damage, with an extra 35% mastery. That is literally the only time I'm going to do any damage. And you will spike. I'll be like, big Abyss crit, you will spike from like 80 to like 30 or 40. And then people trinket every time because their health spiked. And they think I'm going to be constantly doing that level of DPS. But the way the graph works is it's set up, do some micro CC. Oh, I have all of my procs. Giganto of this. And then here's my damage. And people will always trinket like right here. Because they just think there's some kind of constant DPS. And the reality is you just, once your health spikes, you have to just know to still be greedy. Because you see it egregiously in 2s, even though 2s isn't a real bracket. My stonks profile? I mean, that's everyone's stonks profile. Isn't the Dow like way down right now? It's just everyone panic trinkets because their health spikes. But the reality is like, you could disconnect and I can't kill someone. The compensation's not even real, Calvish, because the compensation was a PvE change for them nerfing the tier set. And then they nerfed the tier set a second time with less compensation. And then they nerfed Secret Tech for no reason. When it's literally no one's playing the spec. And then they buffed Stamina. Instead of just properly nerfing Hunter and Windwalker and Warrior. Probably gonna read on that the priest. I mean, he's just soloing him for me, so. Gouge in 3. I have a Viscrit. They used the Gouge DR though. Disperse is back in 40. I'm gonna get bop. Guess we pump this guy then instead. Maybe I could sap the fear. Face combat for no reason. Gouge off that. I have blades for the next go. Huge damn soon. Guy's probably dead. No. Whistler has to warm up on faking kicks again. He's been on the rivals too much. Gets kicked 4 times on CD. Still does top damage. I mean, that's just like one of the only lobbies I've won today. People act like you just get one shot by sub every single game and it's in every single lobby. When it's literally extinct representation. He auras and gets sapped. Okay. Yeah, people just see the big numbers with the cheese build and then they just assume you always hit that hard on sub. But if I play the normal standard way of playing, the damage is shit. Run into blind in like 2 more seconds or so. Like, I'll even watch Calvish be like 50 million behind in like a threes game that he won as like RMP, like consistently. Where it's just like, why wouldn't you just play Axel or Outlaw? And do like 30 or 40 million more damage. Have the same number of stuns. Road is a whole nother DR of CC, let alone how disgusting AoE Road is. And then people still whine about sub. And it's just the weakest of the 3. Might be dead here, I didn't think that. I have 1 shot and like 10. They have triple, no trinkets. Can gouge in 3, he's almost off DR. 3 Cocos, that guy. After the Coco, we go Warrior, I think. If my Hunter lives that long. Sucks that we trapped now when I wasn't really ready. Kidney off that, we kill it right now though. Big of this, bomb this, secret attack. Priest's gonna swap, I don't have a global to cheap shot him. Maybe kill through the swap, if the game's bad. Please Hunter the guy, man. I think we just die here. I give him precog into that. Set my healer for kite for a second. I'm blind in 30, but we're just dead. I mean, that's how the CDR works too. You can never stay on a mage or a devoker or any like wizard that knows how to kite without CDR on Vanish. Like, it is actually impossible to have uptime on a mage. You get to new zone, you have to do like 10 minutes of campaign quests. Cheese and meat. Reaper's going down this round. He's actually dead. Oh. Put a cloak trap. Need to come back and help the Whistler. Can't. I just have no dances now. I all in too hard there thinking I would solo. Since he was on his port. Hook goes himself. Big pump on the Hunter. I blind off that. We win here. JK. Hunter has more walls than they know what to do with. I have a bomb, but just no stuns. I might be dead here. Step the Whistler. Oh, I should have stepped healer instead. I have damage in 10. I don't want to auto T here, so I have to take my hands off the keyboard for like 10 seconds. I've been pressing globals too much. Can't accidentally waste my offensive cooldown for no reason passively. It's good game design. Yeah, I can kind of play the game now. Big of this crit. He gets a fear off that. I think we're dead here though. I'm just permanently chains of ice by every class in the game. Another decent big of this crit even though I'm not dancing. Gouge off that, JK Warrior Fear. He has Disperse. I think we're still dead. Ah, guess it's an 06. Step Whistler next global. Nope, I just get soloed in a Shockwave. Yeah, auto T is fucking shit. People use voice? Not really. I don't know. I feel like in Shuffle, the cheese build is better, Cal, but just because the normal build, even if you play really well, like people are just so bad at Shuffle that like you need the burst damage to kind of carry them. Even if I have a really solid round or I get CC on DR, don't get peeled once, they don't die to 2 million eviscerates when they have like 12 million HP warrior. Try to evade leg sweep. Get it. Back SP. Cheese build, just playing flag and symbolic instead of lingering and deeper daggers. You just play for a gigantic of this. You literally only move 2 talent points, but you lose like a lot of shadow damage modifiers for like rupture and embellishment and secret tech and stuff like that. Like the normal build just does 200k more sustained DPS, but your maximum of this is like halved. But it's not realistic to get the big eviscerate off anyway. We're on the board. Not an 06, I guess. Good for us because the average lobby MMR is way above my MMR. So even if I get like 2 wins, it's actually not even that bad. I don't think it works on the damaging stuns, yeah. Like Maim, Shockwave, Lasso. But then sometimes I feel like it does. I'm not really sure. I gotta test it better. The tooltip's not right when you're playing elusiveness, so it's like hard to test. So I was dual box testing it in the preseason, but seems like it works on Lasso every time I've done it, but it's actually dead here. Never mind. Finish my stacks and then I'll go to the hunter. He still has Ross though, so it doesn't even feel that good, but finish my stacks again. Come back to warrior. Could gouge Pally, but there's nothing really to chain it with. So I'm gonna wait. Could maybe chain it with that, even though it's not great, but kidney him in 2. On this. I get this arms me. Not really worth putting Hunter on DR there. I just want to be a little disruptive. I can gouge, it's just I'm waiting. Pops the Spirit Link, we'll go gouge it. Don't really like the incap, but oh, nice, you get to double leg sweep on his own. Shuffle is a very different video game than Real 3s because dampening is accelerated, kind of like 2s. So like you play a 2-minute game of Shuffle and it's like a 10-minute game of Real 3s. My Paladins were beyond broken in Season 1 Shuffle. Especially if there was like HPAL Ret on the same team. Because there's no way you're going through 3 bops, 2 lays, 2 bubbles, 2 90-second trinkets, both DPS's trinket, DPS personals and externals in like 2 minutes. Doesn't happen. Even if you overlap and, you know, donate. Faint this, 40% dam reduc. I guess we just smork the healer. Even though he's gonna wall. 3 trinkets. Here's my, it was a terrible trinket on my end. I just wanted to get my flag going, but I mean I still got 29 stacks. Good. Bump the warrior now. Gonna bomb this, maybe I'll trinket or something, but that's a terrible bomb. I kind of threw this round already. Get back in combat with air. Put kidney off that. Hopefully he traps it this time. Got trinket. Trap. Aimed Tim's Priest to cover MD. Love to see it. Any overlap kicks. Now I don't have kick for Pally. DR Panda to DR leg sweep. He almost dies. So we get bubble lay. Can't stop the searing glare. It hits me even though he's not aiming at me at all. That's kind of crazy. Kill this IP and get a free Avis crit buff for killing it. Non-max out Avis just to get finality. And I just get peeled anyway. That was Trinket Fear though. I mean, that's how Shuffle be. Everyone throws. This is the worst round I played of the lobby for sure. Fears me, I'm just stuck here. You can't Shadow Step outplay it anymore, like Shadowlands. Really good leg sweep. Meep carried this game. The Meeper. He had so many double leg sweeps and triple leg sweeps. And he almost soloed the guy with the one setup where he crossed on his own and got him into Todd range. That round was all the Meep. I played that one bad. At least we're now positive win rate. We were like 30 and 30. Joe Newton chant? Yeah. Yeah, I'm showing it right now. Let me find a more basic dagger. It's called Jackpot. It looks like ass. Because, you know, we need 4 different brown enchants in the game. Oh, even WizK. Subrogue needs to go. Wiz complains about sub. Magnus complains about sub. Kinda crazy, man. Literally the whole game. Supatees puts it in S tier. Like, Supa would put sub in S tier even if it had no cheap shot, no gouge, and did less damage than a healer. I went 3 and 3 that lobby. And Subrogue's the problem, even though I didn't get faked on like a single kick. Now we're playing Lingering or we're playing No Symbolic. Let's see our maximum of this be like 1.9. Not playing the cheese build. Kick him into blind sap. Trinkets. Non-maxed out of this just so I get finality to line up with my procs. I couldn't kick the searing, so I didn't have step for 2. Kick the rep. I thought I was in range for that, apparently I wasn't. I would have given that to me. Fear off that, into a sap, hopefully, Copium. Make sure Secret Tech doesn't break the fear, so I run a little more to the right. I don't get to go for the sap. I'll just gouge if I ever move. Couldn't gouge the horse. He turned his character too fast because he was going around the corner. Being careful about not auto-teeing on accident. Hopefully we fear off this. Too cheap so he gets here because I don't have gouge yet. Gets there. Love to see it. Painted this. Try to kick Tyraels, just not in my line. Night Elf is better if you're gonna play any Outlaw Rasa. Mandatory. That was a terrible go for me. Like 1 second off of having kidney when I wanted it. sure really what I'm dying to, but my fear breaks early for no reason with no sack or anything up. Not sure what broke that. Oh, I was gonna re-cheap shot the rep, I'm just slow. The longest global ever. Thought I could space both in. Banded this. With my kick, because I'm bad. Hopefully I can sap this. Stays combat for no reason. Hopefully we get the bop. Then I'm running in, we still don't get the bop. Steals viewer twos, man. I think it was just bad purge energy though, I saw him going for it. Get the rep. Do your equip? Yeah. This is the smart geared character. This is the best geared character. Because, yeah, you get free conquest weapons on week 3. Drops combat for like half a global, not even. We get bubble with gouge. And then we randomly get soloed. Let's see, Max Abyss playing the realistic build. 2.1. Two of your twos, yeah. No, I mean, Mortal Strike is like 2 mil now. Demolish does more. Shadow Part? Yeah, I just go off of physical though. Because, like, there's so many random multi-hit moves and stuff that you just can't go. And they're also, like, really buggy and inconsistent. Or, like, sometimes the Shadow of this doesn't properly do even, like, 20% when it's supposed to do 40%. And you never really know if, like, the high Shadow of this is, like, the actual peak of this. Even though you would think they correlate together. But there's, like, a matter of, did the re-rolled Abyss also crit? Because they don't always both crit on Darkest Night, I don't think. And then on top of that, there's just a lot of different Shadow Abyss bugs in general. Or sometimes it will, like, consume your finality and fuck up your rotation. Buffs and debuffs for the party on the left side? I don't know what you're asking. Oh, Omni Auras, I guess, I think. Kind of like big debuffs. When we update armory, it should be updated. Oh yeah, don't go off my main. Change it. I need to change that command. My main is really bad. I'd go off Larm. PV content? I don't do PV, I'm sorry. I mean, backstab literally can't 1-0 someone. The only way it does is if it procs your weapon enchant or procs your embellishment focusing lens. But yeah. Backstab is like 100 to 200 out of like 10 million. 100 to 200k. I usually play T unless I'm like playing double DPS or something. Where's over here? Free paints up and Ross, so I'm not gonna blades this opener because he's crit immune with paints up. I'm just gonna soft open. He popped CDs, so we're gonna pop evasion. He has coordinated assault up. So we're just kind of AFK right now. Try to eat that. Spin it. Alright, now I can pop CDs. Thought we were gonna fear that, but here's what it is. And tick. Tick into couch. Into kidney. Get paid. Got trinket turtle. Could have just let me blind, but it's good actually. It's on the trinket. Playing cooldown reduction on coordinated, so it out trades my evasion. I'm just trying to avoid damage because he landed CC. Getting feared off that, but you know he's not. Big Avis crit for only 1.7 million because I'm not playing the cheese build. Doesn't ever go to the EU now. Or the EU people come to NA than NA people go to EU. But EU is more competitive, yeah. How you doing, Mr. X? They increase spell density? I'm not sure. Outlaw's still generally higher on ladder than sub and shuffle. And way more rank 1 spots that aren't alts. But yeah. I don't enjoy playing Outlaw Shuffle either. Because you just have no agency to close out the game. You do your micro CC really well, you're immortal. You used to give people tricks and haste. But it just doesn't feel good when someone dies 60-0 and you did like 10% of it, maybe 20% of it. Like just spamming BTE for like 800k is like not fun. Like I like having burst. Recrafts used to keep the sockets, but they changed it this morning. And fucked everyone that didn't play it first day. Typical Blizzard NA beta test shit, you know? Now you need 45,000 honor per ult to have sockets. But I think playing without sockets, as long as you have one socket for precog, isn't the end of the world. It's like a less than like 5% difference. Yeah, symbols is still that. They still haven't fixed the symbolic shiv bug. That's been bugged since beta. For 30? I don't know, you're doing the quest kind of slow then or something. Oh yeah, 2 sockets because you need one for lens also, yeah. To do shadow. I'm just saying, like, missing a socket on your belt and your helmet doesn't really matter. I just didn't get around to fully abusing recrafting on this character. I was lazy because this is my 3rd rogue. I told myself I wasn't even going to gear 3 this season, but then I fucked up my main. And I thought there was going to be a 1600 piece. And I crafted weapons. So my main is like months behind once gear catches up in a couple weeks. I would copy Larm. This is the smartest way to gear. Craft rings, craft neck, conquest, conquest, world PvP, world PvP. Not worth sapping. I'm gonna get peeled and he's gonna pre-wall the opener. So we're just gonna do the stun blind. I'm gonna meld disarm right here. Didn't do it. Blinding because he's late. Can't sap that. Good DR fair. Good gouge. Swap. Didn't get to paint for this. We can gouge this guy for free in 1. Hopefully we clear this. Take a vis crit for only like 1.1 million before the paint's up. Nice sap. DFA the report. Oh, I didn't do it. I have blades for the next go though. Gotta care about auto T, so AFK a bit. My gouge breaks 0.1. Gonna pre-bomb and stun him. Stun priest. Restun. This guy's dead. I think that was Dark Arc. We just got like a 3. I think non-cheese build. Yeah, auto T is really unintuitive. Like it's crazy that it's not like a right click choice node like with pets and stuff. Like not auto growl and stuff. Like it's actually insane. Because even the PvEers don't like it. You want to press it when you're actually bursting. You never want to just press it for energy regen. And it's such a egregious amount. It's like... Like, no one likes the auto T, PvE or PvP. Just a really bad change. Because you're at like 80 energy and then you just can't press any button because you'll go below 30. A lot of abilities are like 40, 50 energy. Like once you get to 80 energy, you literally just have to go AFK multiple globals. Or at least go AFK every other global. Like it's a really, really dumb change. Like the trick is really just to not over backstab. Like to just auto attack and then wait till you build up enough passive combo point procs that backstab is just worth 2 or 3 points at a time. You never want to like backstab back to back because it doesn't do any damage anyway. Granted that. Could have melted it too, but... Okay, it only has 1 hot. Could have Evasion the Druid stunning me. At least he can use his Enrager gen while he's stunned. Good game design. I mean, it's a longer CG than a Bark skin, I guess. Go bait, get skin real quick. Not gonna pop T or anything for it, but... might get more. Can kick on. Blind off the kick, maybe sap it. Melt the Stormbolt. Get my sap. Think of this. Get a resap. Time his CDs. That pick clone in a sec. He's cranking. Pre-intervenes. He almost kills me on accident while he's intervening. He literally goes try to intervene stun and then I just die to a drive-by. And he's not even looking at me. That's insane. Terrible go on my end. I want to kick Trank. I mean, it does a lot of healing. My brain thought he was still CC immune. But I think they got rid of that talent anyway. When they gave them Keeper of Lore or whatever. Ancient of Lore. I have blades. I took the farm dance. Step away from the blade storm. Pick one. Didn't paint this. I might just die. Didn't want to go. Oh, didn't want to go without CC, but good thing the warrior's doing 800k DPS and I'm doing 400k, even though I'm playing the sustained damage build. He just decides he wants to 40-0 me in a global. Because it was the first stun I didn't faint. I mean, if Survival Hunter gets a 9 mil, you know, that's completely fine. If you know, if Marksman 7DOs you in a global, that's completely fine. If Windwalker does 1 million to 1.2 million DPS the entire game and is just spamming 2 million slicing wins on multiple people at a time every like 20 seconds, completely fine. Thing is, Outlaw and Asa do the same amount of CC, and Warrior has potentially even more CC than Rogue. Peripheral has potentially even more. Well, maybe not. Peripheral doesn't reliably triple stun every single time, but... The thing is, Asa and Outlaw don't pay taxes, Warrior doesn't pay taxes, Windwalker doesn't pay taxes. Peripheral has way too much quality of life. All melee should care about disarm, and all melee should care about roots. And roots should just all DR with each other and break more on damage. Like the threshold should be way lower. There should be no unbreakable roots. And RNG roots shouldn't exist, period. Like, Frostbite should not exist. Talk about, no, Abyss is crazy. Like, Abyss shouldn't do any more damage. It's just, Backstab needs to give 2 combo points so you don't spam Fan of Knives. And Backstab needs to be maybe quadrupled. And then Shadow Strike needs like 30% more. And then, Energy needs to be handled differently. Like, the Energy talent needs to be up here for a 1-point node. And give you 150 energy, kind of like Dragonflight. So that you can have energy and play Subterfuge. And make it less cheesy not having T. Like, the energy talent should be a 1-point node up here. I don't think it's too much, man. Is 200k out of 10 million too much right now? I guess 4 times would be like 800k. It should be like 500k though. But yeah, like 2.5 times. And it shouldn't matter whether it's behind or not. Unless it goes full kata mode where it costs more energy. I have to win in this go, or I have to leave for the shuffle. I could sap Pally there, but I went for the win. My shuffle's gonna start in a sec. Get feared through cloak, because all the peels go through cloak and evasion nowadays. Everything hunter goes through evasion. Everything DH goes through cloak. The only thing you can cloak on DH is Chaos Nova. Spell Eruption goes through, Incap goes through, and Sigil Fear goes through. Another quadruple. Well, there's a hunter. I was gonna say quadruple melee, but it's not. I think the Windwalker wins this lobby. Or hunter. Rewalt. Can't really stop anything. Could blind into trap when I get out of this, but he gets a kick. Blind off the kick. Big Abyss crit. Gets the trap. Can't secret tech because it'll break. Not worth trinketing this because he still has Enrager gen. I want to so bad, but Hunter might just die here. He got stunned in the trinket. Pick lightning. Continue that. Farm where? We're gonna get slicing wind though. Look at this. Big Abyss crit. I'm just getting capped on my trinket. Still Big Abyss. Only does 2 million. Can half sap that with Vanish. I have 1 shot for the next go. I have to live though. I just get micro CC'd the whole time. All 300 specs are good. BM is probably the weakest of the 3 though. Survival just 70 O's people. Marksman just like 60 O's people. Windwalker's doing 1.3 million DPS the entire round. He did more than double my damage. Still got a 3 million slice. Why would you play a 500k DPS class when you can play a 1.3 million DPS class? 20% nerf will fix it, by the way. At least he's not hitting for 4 million every time. I'm still blind, I think. I don't hurt that. I want to gouge, but there's just nothing to chain it with. Try not to auto T here. Waiting on Sunday. He incaps on his own. I don't have anything to chain it with. Continue now in 1, but it's like not connected. He intervened it anyway. That's a good intervene. Think of this crit. Maybe we can get bubble here. Get bubble, that's good. No disarm for 5. Hopefully the Windwalker has it. I'll vanish the charge. Dodge the flare. Actually still hit me. Try to get ruptures on everything, but we could just kidney and bomb here. Eh, I could have maybe waited. He's tasing him with lightning. He might be dead here. Yeah. I didn't get the trinket disarm off fast enough because I was pressing feint. I should have pre-fainted the stun. I was like too tilted by kind of the bomb being bad. I needed to wait 20 on the actual one shot for bomb to even be remotely killable. But then I think you would have had Enrager back and walled while stunned. Even if it's full one shot build on someone with no trinket as a non-orc, Enrager still saves. Unless it's like really deep dampening. Should expect that to disarm because Warrior's on my team. DFA could have been a little more mobility. Bomb the slate. He's being greedy. Fun H-Pal running in. Just go with the H-Pal. Got bubble. Popping this guy now. Here's where I pay the price for trinketing aggro. Unless I feint it. I have to van anyway. Stun this guy. Didn't need this guy. Big Abyss is dead. Gets land hands. He karmas too. Tally walled even though that go wasn't on him. Top the beige. Hopefully I don't die through it. Try to step kick that, but I don't have step for 1. Pick the next one though. Into a blind sap. Actually, I have no way to sap it. The trinkets. I can gouge though. Disarm Windwalker so he doesn't fist, I guess. The only thing it's useful for. I'm still dead here. Book the lightning. Get disarmed on CD. I have step in 3, but I just can't move. Yeah. Sucks because next global I stun Windwalker and he dies. But I was like 2 seconds away from step, like 1 second away from stun. And then like 1 second away from feint. And then I just get slicing winds for half my health. Warrior was doing 1.6 million DPS. Because he went Death Wish, I think, or something, right? No, I didn't. Pretty fair. Warrior was doing triple my damn. Picks. You can in 1, but flop. Dead randomly. A half step. Nahj way too early. Micro pits TR cheap shot. Right. Storm warrior when he gets here. We'll just kitty monk and let him CC healer on his own after the fist. Yeah, I can bomb this. We just win here. At least Windwalker wasn't there to disarm me. Not real damage. Oh, is it really all pad? Let's see. I guess there is a BM hunter. I haven't seen that many BM hunters, so I kind of haven't been attributing pad as much as normal. Yeah, 7 million, 6 million. Yeah, like 10 million of it's fake, yeah. On that round. BM's pretty rare nowadays. I feel like I haven't gotten it in that many lobbies. I kind of haven't been properly tracking pet pad as much. Banded this. Getting a step away from the Celestial. And we just die. I don't know, nerf Subro, guys. Not the 2.2 million DPS monk that lightning to be first global. Into going CC immune the whole round. I mean, he did no damage to pets that round. I think the hunter was on his team. Yeah, he patted the pets against warrior rogue. Finish my stacks, then go hunter. Didn't paint this, I might be dead. Care about auto T. Bubbles, nice. Try to go gouge trinket so we can solo the hunter. Just can't move. I didn't paint that, so I'm dead. Good lay on hands. One shot really soon. I just have to live. We have damage now, and I just immediately get peeled. No longer have damage. Even without pet pad. That's the first time I've been even half of a Windwalker, though. Usually he's doing 2.5 times my damage. I mean, I think it's intentional negligence. I think they intentionally imbalance the game really bad because it makes people, for whatever reason, they have data that I don't fully understand in-house that suggests that people will stay subbed longer if they re-roll every fucking patch. And that they spend more money on WoW tokens for leveling boosts and craft gear and... So there's always just kind of 3 or 4 specs that do double everyone's damage, and they're different every single patch. And they just take turns. Dorb, that's also tied to Better Bliss Frames. Better Bliss Frames is like half my UI. These 2 add-ons. One of my mods made them. It's really good. The dark mode border around everything. It's the combat indicator. Certain buffs going like straight to the front and being like larger or color coded. Combat indicator, old school combo points, party cast bars. Like it's like half my UI. Really, really good add-on. I think the priest is AFK. We'll get someone new in. Gouge is probably going away in season 3. There's no way with the amount of people that whine about Gouge. Even though it's like the only skill part of sub left. It's like preemptively using it for pre-CC. As like a Dragon's Breath. To like kind of multi-stun hunter in like DPS. Granted, every single game's a warrior, so you can't really gouge a warrior reliably, but... We can get you in, yeah. Alright, we'll do a few with dirt. And then maybe we could do some Windwalker healer or something. Yeah, I played a lot with dirt in 2s. And Riz Dang gifted one over. Thank you so much, man. Putting us at 3 for the day. Not worth sapping the opener. I'm just gonna get peeled. I want to like set it up cleanly so everything lines up. Warrior wasted all of his peels. Now we can go for our setup. If he doesn't sleep, we'll blind. Gets to sleep. Dragon does like 5 mil burst there too. Dragon out damages the warrior, big damn. Control class? What do you mean? I popped all my CDs in the opener. And did a 1.6 of this. Enjoyed sub? Jury's solid on that one. I mean, it's still my favorite spec in the game. Because I'm a masochist. I don't think it's like S tier. People that whine about sub are completely lost in the sauce. Calvish will be the only one that makes it work still. and it's probably worse than it was last season even. You can play a build and get like a 4 million, but you're still, no matter what, always going to be last on damage. Unless people just don't press their buttons and the game is 1 DR long. And it'll only get slower and more damp every single week until people are full gear. Because defense scales more than offense with gear. I mean, I will take some gold. I don't know what grabber. Well, you know. I mean, ask grabber. Okay. I mean, I will take. Okay, I was actually down to like less than 10,000 gold. That actually helps a fuck ton. I will take some free streamer bennies. As Rob Zombie's playing some lyrics about ass. Okay, nice. I couldn't make up that timing. I should have mailed him back a thank you in case he's not still watching. There's like 2 hours to send it. God damn it. He has a bunch of alt codes, so I don't think I could figure it out. I'll pick tomorrow? I don't think so. Probably lower than that, especially if you have a high refresh rate monitor. I play on like the lowest settings outside of projected textures and spell density and particle density. Everything else is like on the minimum. Hunter comes out of stealth in 30. Healers don't deserve to, or not healers. Hunters don't deserve stealth. Finally out. My Shadow Strike bugs and doesn't do anything. Love to see it. That happens all the time. He pre-uses crit immune. So I'm not even going to do a go here. They paints up even though I'm not doing anything. Love to see it. Ate the trap. I get a paints up and a crit immune without using blades on use or any of my important buttons. Blind off that. Doing damage finally. Tap trinket. Win the game. Farm PDR on pets. He has double fear for us though. He actually fakes me, I'm bad. Gets ulti fen off, nice we get a kick on it. Cloak fear. Yeah, I have a 7800 X3D and a 4070 and I have everything overclocked really well. And I still play at minimum settings because it's really hard to hit 360 hertz, especially while I'm streaming. Or potentially having 2 WoWs open. Right now I'm not even, oh, right now in the starting room it's okay, but it'll fall off the cliff when the game starts. Ever cap your FPS in game? FPS caps are also about your refresh rate of your monitor. Yeah, like in actual PvP combat, it goes down to like 200 something probably. Like I don't even hit my refresh rate, which kind of sucks. Maybe if I ever upgrade to like a 4090 or something, if I buy someone's used 4090 at like Black Friday when everyone's buying 5090s or something, the VRAM might help for that, but I want one of those 500 hertz Counter-Strike monitors. 60 is not more than enough. Your eyes belong in a retirement home. You're like 80 years old. Even in like 2006, getting the first 120 hertz monitor was like seeing in 3D for the first time. 60 is unplayable. Now, if you want to say is 120 versus 240 acceptable, yeah. But 60 is unplayable. 60 is like going back in time and being a 30 FPS console pleb. I shouldn't have vanished the root. I'm like AFK for a while. He has double fear. He's just kicked on shadow. Dodge the fear by going backwards a little bit. Alt tab, take my shuffle Q. Might just be dead here though. Take a Viscrit. Blind. It's not worth blinding his trinket. We already got wall. We do got a load screen. Do I need disarm? Can't tell. No one else loaded in yet. I do need disarm. Okay, pretty simple starting room. Go back. I have like one more go to win the game. Gouge this guy for pre. Go stun the healer. Meld disarm. Okay. That was almost late just because my kidney was like a second late. Tap that. Monk's gonna port back into me for no reason. Take a Viscrit. Super attack, resap. That's gonna leave a gap in the stun for him to get karma off. I probably should have not gone for CC. We actually break the karma. Too bad Celestial also heals a lot, so he's gonna be fine. I got 15 seconds to win. I'm just gonna leave. Got Magnus for the third lobby in a row with an H-Bow. Same Windwalker as the last lobby too. My stealth broke to nothing, but I got a re at least. Maybe Sap Druid over here. Warrior pops me out. Disarmed first global. You guys playing Tree Form instead of Ancient Allure? Haven't seen Incarnate Druid in a second. I might be just dead here. I did press Evade Cloak. And Faint. But I just already got into Todd range, and that just goes through everything, so. I was thrown off by the tree form, but I was just stuck in Warrior Spear anyway. I should have just Trinket Vanished, though. Like the only cooldown that'll kind of help Warrior Spear for like 2 seconds, while I'm still dying to AoE through Vanish Shield. But just Blade Storm damage. Faint this, should be okay. Warrior Spear. He armbarked me. I'm stuck in Warrior Spear. Can't finish my stacks. I have to go H-Pel, I think. Huge of this. Painted this also. Dying through 40% dam reduct. Banish this clone on me. Blind healer. Stun this guy. Try to gouge healer's trinket late. Hop back to the Peripheral. Gets intervened. I have no way to do my hero talents because my stacks got bopped off and I didn't have a global to Shadow Strike. So my hero talents are kind of offline until I can get a re or something. Should get the re Shadow Strike right now though. Tried to step kick that, but he faked. Windwalker almost solos him. We get bubble. Gouge kidney at the end of the bubble. Hopefully Windwalker just solos with this. Through skin. Didn't faint this. A little scary. I don't know how I feel about that, but... I moved my stacks to wear on accident when I was one finisher away from finishing my stacks on the Peripheral. Get blunt. Farm warrior. Dying through Ironbark. Peripheral stuff near in 2. Gouge Peripheral to peel. Nice leg sweep. Might kill this global if we live. Nice. The Windwalker solo's the guy I'm not even on. I'm like trying to peel the warrior still. I can't gouge the warrior, so I gouge Peripheral, stun warrior. Like the only way to save the druid. He just solos him anyway, because he's doing 1,000,000 DPS the whole game, and I'm doing 400k. The Windwalkers are fine. Symbolic, Finality, Darkest Night, Flag, like Flagellation, and yeah, pretty much every modifier. The Celestial's my gouge. I kiddied Fist somehow and it didn't parry it. Never seen that happen before. Game is so laggy. Big pump on Peripheral here. He didn't skin until after the one shot. Actually, he didn't skin at all. Or he did skin. I'm blind. I'm being really greedy. Good pop. Still just stuck in roots because I'm like one of the few melee that can't just break every root. Hopefully I could sap that even though he has fence. Need druid in a sec. Run this, bomb this. Big Abyss crit, he's dead. Crank. Can't stop it. I have no step or anything. He's on DR to blind it. Finish my stacks. I have the Abyss crit ready now. Step kick clone in a sec. Cloak the lightning so Windwalker doesn't solo me because it's a range class. We get laid even though I cloaked the lightning. Try to just blind resto, gouge trinket. I'm just perma chains of ice the whole game so I can't gouge it. I don't mind this clone, it's a free ice block for me. I'm waiting out Ironbark anyway. I do lose my crit buff though. Going into bear form kind of sucks here. Step away from the fist. He's just going to solo the healer. I just don't have the mobility to get out there. Probably just dead here. Unless he intervenes me or something, but shockwaves, but yeah. That sucks. I said no defenses for me, so you just went off to go solo the healer, but you just needed an intervene like way sooner. I don't know if we had one though. Last shuffle though. Not enough variety. It's been Magnus and Windwalker every single lobby. I have damage in 40. Okay, now that. I have damage in 10. Step away from the fist. I'm just dead here. Doesn't have the most damage through Ironbark. Think of this, you can die. Good pops. Try to dodge the slicing wind, but I couldn't. Getting plunderstormed out here. I have evasion, but no step to kick that for 2. Oh, I didn't kick the lightning, so he just gets one shot by Darth Windwalker. His lightning needs to do multiple millions of damage. I love getting just 3 to 4 melee lobbies every single game against Magnus, like 3 lobbies in a row. I have H there, but fucking clone. No. We both kicked there, feels bad. Try to gouge into kidney, but I get DR hodged. I have my blind, but maybe it's still worth it if I can move. Nah, it's not worth it anymore. Painted that though. Kick them. Into blind. Get bubble. And wall. Soloism for me. Appreciate it. So last time sub was meta, like season 2 Dragonflight, when you were playing like the one dance fan of knives spam trill build. And then before that, just Shadowlands. Painted this, 40% dam reduction. Swapping the rest out. Hopefully he solos warrior while I'm just triple stunning. Trying to step kick the clone from Peripheral, but didn't paint this. Nice pop. Stuck in roots half the game. On this. The crank. Oh, yours a bit. I did feint this also. Or I didn't just explode there. No step to kick that for 4. Guess I'll just vanish. Gouge into kidney. I have damage next go, but not this one. There's skin there, even though I was going for CC. That's good. Feint this stun also. I've literally feinted every single stun this round. Still probably just gonna die here though. I'm just stuck in Warrior Spear and there's no counterplay. Feint literally every single stun of the entire game. Pretty good. Alright, we're done with shuffles for a bit. Too many warriors. Too many windwalkers. Even though they're in every bracket, but here's what it is. We'll do like 1 or 2 more with dirt, and then I'll play some windwalker for like 30 minutes, and then probably get off. But it's called swap. I tried to type it, but it thought I was doing a Twitch command, even though I put a space. But yeah, it's swap action bar, 1, 2, like this. And then I bind the macro to up arrow key. And then you can like put like repair mount, auction house mount, honor potions, hearthstone. Like you can put everything on there. And then it's like a nice little quality of life. Windwalker in this bracket too. I already got the 1600 on all 3. I was gonna go on the Windwalker today, but I just kind of got roped into playing it more because I was like losing so much as double DPS when I was like 1 game away most of the time. Pretty accurate, strafe. Who's the third one? Me, Calvin, what? I didn't even know there was a third one. Is it explicit play, I guess? Wait out the free wall. Troll plate? Okay. Free karmas, so we're just gonna go AFK. There's Celestial. You canceled it after 1 tick? What? Gouge, bomb. That's all my buttons. Big of this. Stun trinket. Getting into blind sap. Hopefully he doesn't get soloed. He might. A trinket. Second paint's up for no reason. Pick that. Eventually I'll move my character. And without 2 steps, I just can't play. I lose my crit buff now. That's so criminal. Let's try to gouge him for free, stun healer, and get back to him in time, but I'm just permanently chains of ice the whole game. And don't ever really have 2 steps. Really think they need to just cap every snare in the game to like 70%. Especially Asa, like getting like AoE 84% slowed is a joke. Cloak fear. Didn't do it. First fear I haven't cloaked today out of like 50. Half sap. Okay, stays combat. I'll disarm when I get in his line. Alright, just go for it. That's crazy. Good swap. I don't think this guy plays disarm. Crazy to me. What elf here? Make sure you never pressed it. Painted this, 40% damage reduct. I'm only worried about my healer. Blind this, doesn't really matter if he gets stopped. Tap that. There's gonna be a gap on the restun though. Actually, I still get it. Trinket, should die here. Oh, strafe, that's weird. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm fried from streaming this many hours already. I thought you were saying night elves for now. And in a different language. It went whoosh that you were saying that's your armory. Holy shit, I'm fried. I was gonna say, what language is night elf strafe? For melding something. And then with the accent, I'm like, is it straff? I'm cooked. Too much shuffle, too many warriors, too many windwalkers. Enjoying sub? Not really. I mean, it's my favorite spec in the game. But everyone I beat whines about sub, even though it's literally extinct. And I'm on, like last on damage every game. Doing like half or a third of the damage of the OP classes, and then they still whine about sub. Even when they beat me. I can go 3 wins in a lobby and people will like Battle.net broadcast about sub every time. It blows my mind. There's literally like 2 people in the entire fucking world playing sub. Like Dippy is complaining about sub, Magnus, like it's not even the usual completely clueless like Super T's sub complaints. Magnus, Wiz, Dippy, like everyone just complains about sub. Even when I go 3 and 3 and I'm doing like 1/3 of a Windwalker's damage. It's like, wow, Subro got a multi-mill of this. And then went AFK for the 90 seconds, you know, after we traded cooldowns for blades. Nerf, nerf, nerf. It blows my mind. When I just fight Windwalker and Warrior in 90% of my games in every single bracket. Cam's lagging, that's weird. I'll try to fix the cam after this game. I don't know what causes it. Trinket. Vanish early so I don't get peeled on the sap. Try evasion leg sweep, think of this. I don't know, Meep's gonna be like, nerf sub! 100% right there. Even he's a sub complainer. Like, the spec is actually extinct. It's like the meme of like, or like the gif of like beating a dead horse. Or like the Simpsons gif of like the stop, it's already dead. Like, we're gonna lose Gouge next. And it's gonna go from like B or C tier to like F, and then they're still gonna complain. And then I'll be working a real job and quit. And Cal will get bored and go to a real game. And then there'll literally be 0 rogues instead of 2 that play sub. And then they will finally win after like 20 years of terrorism. What was a real game? I don't know. Something that pays more than like $1,000 for winning a cup. Some game with actual, you know, hundreds of thousands or millions in prize pools. And a larger player base. And actual balanced teams. That's not like intentionally imbalanced to make more money. I mean, even MOP is like too short-sighted. Like, even if I somehow hung on till summer, like MOP's only gonna survive 1 season, I think. Especially because I was watching a Venruki. I was like doing dishes and I had like, I like to just have wireless headphones, like playing random background noise. I was listening to a Venruki video randomly. And he was talking about MOP. And he was saying that Season 12 doesn't have PvP gear. I don't remember that being the case. Like, I played back in MOP, but yeah, if you have to PvE in Season 12, MOP is not even going to last a season. I thought there was, like, malevolent PvP gear. I remember that's when, like, Wreckful had, like, the Aster Dagger. Because it had, like, more PvP power. And it was like actually better on a rogue, unironically, to use a wizard dagger than a rogue dagger. Because rogue was that terrible and it just gave you more PvP power than like the melee ones. Yeah, I thought there was PvP gear in Season 12, but for whatever reason, I remember hearing Venruki saying that there isn't in Season 12. Which, yeah. But I don't even think MOP will last a season then. Granted, if there's like tournaments and stuff and like enough initial hype for like a couple months, people are okay with getting PV gear for Season 1s, and then they usually quit the rest of Classic. Because there's not more tournaments, there's not an LFG, there's not solo queue. No honor gear, only conquest? Okay. Yeah, I think without honor gear, I don't think it matters. You just negative win rate your 2s till you get your conquest. If there's conquest, that's all that matters. I was like, I remember there being conquest. I like remember the malevolent dagger for wizards having more PvP power. But yeah, that makes sense. Definitely is brutal for like the starting experience on an ult though. Having to go like 050 in 2s. So you can like win with no gear on basically to get something. Bring a double of this, catch him off guard. Step away from the fist. Just step my healer though instead of the shaman. I'm playing the Shadow Step spam talent. Getting Thunderstorm done by the Windwalker. They're in pre-earthern, so I don't really want to go here. Yeah, I'm still going. Not even sure what killed him. Even with that, like DH isn't anywhere in the same universe as Windwalker and Warrior. Windwalker and Warrior are like 80% of the ladder right now. They're basically the new Outlaw Feral. Doesn't matter if you're Fury Warrior or Arms. I think Fury is better than Arms now, but Fury is probably the best. Windwalker is the best melee in the game, then Fury, then Arms. And it's like a matter of like 2x. And then Survival is also up there. Survival is also S tier. And then like Asa and Outlaw are A tier, Sub is like B or C. And then most melee are A. Like I think Enhance is A or B, DH is A. DK is probably B. Frost and Unholy. I think DK is not doing it that hot right now. I think DK might be the only thing almost as bad as a sub rig right now. Feral's like A, I think. But yeah, if they nerf Arms and Windwalker in half, then maybe Feral will become the best. Are you here, by the way, Matrock? We could do some Windwalker after this game. The thing is, like, a lot of the tier sets are heavily nerfed already. More than the normal nerf in half in PvP. I think a lot of specs aren't going to play tier set. I'll make this LG with dirt, and then we can do some Windwalker games. And then another day we can do some Rogue Priest, but... yeah, I don't think Rogue tier is good. For sub, at least. I didn't really process what it is on Outlaw and Asa. I'll just copy people's tournament builds if I do play a PV spec. You just spam slicing wins for like 2 to 4 million, or 2 to 3 million. And then you just press your unCCable Celestial for like 2 to 6 million. Two-piece is worth it. Just because the chest is best in slot anyway. And then just having like 400 crit that you don't want on the shoulders, 500 crit, doesn't really matter. Yeah. Just having like 600 crit that you don't want is not the end of the world. You play any casters? I have in some expansions. I haven't played a caster in a long time though. The last time I like played a caster and wasn't like 1500 level bad was like Shadowlands Fire. I did like Rogue Mage 2s on Fire a lot and did decent. But yeah, I can't really play Arcane to save my life. And I haven't even bothered to try any other caster. I'm sure I could make Boomy or Affliction work. I don't know. For whatever reason, I can't play Arcane to save my life. Your past 3 stacks? I mean, it's so nerfed in PvP. I don't even pay attention to it. It's just free real estate. Better than a 0% damn buff, you know? Like having 400 more Versa, or having less mastery to have more Versa at the cost of 400 crit is not really worth not having the free buff. But yeah, 4-piece is trash. Unless there's something I'm not seeing. Copy whatever Trill does. Which probably won't be playing sub. It'll probably just be doing some Windwalker boom me in the back pocket or something. Or Windwalker lock. The last good 4-set was the Shadowlands one. Where it just let you spam a Vis with the AoE Shadow Strikes. I think that was like literally the last good 4-set sub has had. And even then, that was just RNG. It turned you into an outlaw rogue. It made sub rogue spam BTEs, basically. Sometimes you got a billion procs in a row, or you didn't. Yeah, tier sets just shouldn't even be in PvP. It affects the balancing too much. And it's not fun to wear the wrong stats. And you should just have a PvP set bonus. Even if it doesn't change every season. Guy doesn't drop combat until it's too late. Big Aviscret. Fix that. Faint for the first half of that stun at least. Finish that clone. Gouge. Try to get the stun. Big Aviscret. Got Paints up. Get sap. Meld for a resap out of that. Also immune to Typhoon. My meld bugged though, so I didn't get a re. My target's just bugged. I don't know what broke it. It's working on focus, just not on target. I don't know what broke it though. I tried turning it off and on again in the C-Vars. Tried messing around with better Blizz. It just randomly broke the other day. That's a mystery I still gotta solve after stream. Didn't have Faint for 1 second, so I didn't get to Faint this. Think of this script. I think it's that. Try to dodge the double fear by going more to the right. Take penance in a sec into a gouge. Later, TikTok. I'm gonna go on my Windwalker for a couple games. Get Major Rog in. Alright, sign out Major Rog, I got you. Kind of in placements. I have no idea if this is the correct build. I do not know I don't know the rotation, how it's different than the normal build. I am just going to press buttons. And we'll see how much DPS I do. Also, I haven't crafted anything yet. Or I did craft those. I can't remember. Oh, we're chilling. I did craft on my Windwalker already. Thought I didn't. Oh, we're chilling. We kept our sockets. I thought I missed the cutoff on my ult. Yeah, they removed the recraft sockets. 639 gear, was it? Oh, it is. Fuck. Yeah, I did fuck up. Never mind. I do lose the sockets. No. My brain saw epic and thought that that meant I did it. And I was like happy. Unlucky. Up to the new PvP item level? What do you mean? If you recraft, now you lose the sockets. That's what I'm talking about. They changed it like earlier today. You don't keep sockets anymore. Because they want people to spend more gold on WoW tokens, I guess. I'm actually dead. I'm bad. I just wanted to get the double leg sweep, but I should have just pressed every defensive first global. Warm up? Yeah. Any other class it would be fine to like be 2 globals greedy, but I just needed to build the chi to fist his fist defensively. Just evasion it. But I was just waiting for the drop double leg sweep to have fun. They changed it this morning. Maybe they didn't do it on Europe yet. They did it on NA or something. I think the earliest I know of someone getting screwed over was like noon or 1 p.m. So like 7 hours ago or more. Well, hopefully NA gets honor transfers tomorrow. Thunderstorming that guy. Try to defuse the stun. Plunderstorm them. I should have waited till they stacked for the double to AoE it. I want to hit both of them every time I Plunderstorm them. Getting cloned here. Feels bad, man. My port's on this side of the pillar. They're doing Quenimus. I don't know if that's worth actually to pad both. I tried to ROP that as an interrupt, but I popped Celestial there and it didn't go off. At least it didn't go on CD. Like it like started the animation but didn't do it. Oh, I need a Celestial way more. I thought it was like a 3-minute CD and not 1.5. That's so busted. That's awkward. Wanted the double leg sweep. Stun cloned, I guess. I was gonna hit both, but I don't want to break CC. We'll have stun DR in 4, so that's when we'll pop Celestial. Gonna use it to immune CC more. Popping an L on the stun. Pre-wall now. Pre-walled the stun. And cap into Rup. The double leg sweep. Might be dead here though. Yeah. And I don't know really what I'm doing with the rotation at all, but I'm still getting 2.5 million placings, so clearly I'm doing something right. Gotta warm up a little bit though. Yeah, that's how it is on Windwalker. But I was only doing like 700, 800k instead of like 1.2 million. I'm sure having higher item level and rings and necklace would help. and some conquest points. The Feral played pretty well defensively, and I didn't really get any AoE slices. Like, obviously the DPS is going to be higher if I'm, like, AoEing, like, 2 or 3 players instead of just hitting 1 player in a 2s game. So, but I mean, I feel like I'm hitting buttons, so. Best 2s comp overall? Probably Warrior Healer or Windwalker Healer or Hunter Healer. Probably say Windwalker H-Pal or something. Or Windwalker Disc. There's a gun to my head, but... that was not worth it at all. I am tapped into that. Oh, I overshot that. Usually that still hits me even when I like shadow step to the side, so I thought it would be more generous with the hitbox. I didn't think it was possible to fail. But I've never seen a Windwalker miss that. I'm just dead here, I think. Dying through diffuse. Need to perma line more. Hard to keep him slowed though. No melee in the game can have uptime on a mage. It's disgusting. At least this melee can dispel my own roots. Guy's without blocking right here. Oh, I like it. I didn't even mean to let go. I was like itching my face. Eventually I will move my character, I swear. Am I not playing double port in this build? What build did I copy? Oh yeah, I have Clash. I forgot all about Clash. I need to put that in a better spot on my bar. I have Diffuse in 2, but I'm just dead. That's the last matchup I want to play. For just warming up my buttons. Just want to like one-shot a rogue or like a hunter. Alright, let me move Clash to a better spot on my bar. I mean, this is not bad. Move that here. I don't know if I'm going to switch my edit mode in time. Shift 2. H, shift shooting. 5. That makes more sense to me. Also, let's just make it look like something different too. A weird icon. I should have got disarm. Wow, I mean, I'm like, I haven't won any games yet on Windwalker, even though it's broken. Granted, I'm still like fixing my shit to make it make more sense, but why am I fighting the Cabal in like game 3 right now, man? Need disarm more than ever right now. So what makes lightning actually do damage? Does this build have lightning in it? Or it's just gonna sit stealth forever, but at least they didn't get my trinket. I didn't get to slice yet once either. Blinked after he already took the 2 million damage. Try to gouge Rogue as soon as he priests. Goes into my karma. Wishing I had disarm more than half. Dies to skill. Lightning him down. North Nahj. Lightning him down again. One didn't do damage though. I just need to keep him in combat, but if I trigger this, I die. I just need to stop the re, but it's unfortunate. Oh, my Tiger's List got unbound randomly. Dies without blocking here. He's still in hypo. I played that terribly. I wasn't playing Disarm, and somehow I unbound my Tiger's List when I was rebinding everything. There you go. I need to read some of the new talents or whatever. You guys are actually gonna wait. That's crazy. I mean, double DPS should never win this, so I get it. He's tilting for sure. Honestly, I think maybe I should move this over here. Okay. So what makes lightning do damage? Despenders? Okay. I mean, what was your MMR starting at? I know like 2-9 shuffle started at like 2-4 shuffle. Pretty soft reset. Did you just start at like 3K? Filter swap. I don't know why I CC'd myself with that. He was dead. Still is. But... Time to go lose all my sockets. Yeah, that's just switching specs. That's not the season reset though. Rest in peace, my sockets. You will be missed. Maybe I just won't gem one ring. Or I won't. I need 2 sockets for the embellishment to work. And for the damage reduction gem. So maybe I just won't even recraft the second ring. I'm not swimming in honor right now. Or gems. Or gold. Yeah, I'm broke, man. That didn't hit the guy? That's crazy. Might be dead here. Swap. Tried to immune DB on my CDs, but almost 20 stacks for lightning. that. Gonna block this probably. Paints up to aggro for no reason. Almost overshot that. I didn't realize I could still be knocked back on that. That's crazy. Like, that still hit the mage even though it was way not aimed right. It's very generous. That wouldn't have hit in Plunderstorm, that's all I'm gonna say. Thought that would interrupt him, but apparently not. Room. It appeared on my slicing, so it goes on CD. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Maybe I'm just gonna make a weak aura, just like an air horn to go peel the slice every time while they're charging it. Granted, they just do the point blank if it's in range. Here, I think. I mean, we're 70 million damage up. Surprised Blackout was above Slice. I think I just wasn't pressing it enough. Yeah, we don't need to play that much around the CC though. You're just gonna like pillar and not get CC'd yourself. Like as long as you avoid the CC, we're chilling. Got a 3.3 mil on the guy. Go and use. Good healer to master. Disc. Did I resume? I wanted to. I just also had to play defensive. Because the mage wasn't playing blink stun. And I had no defensives. So I just needed to like make sure the mage didn't get CC and that I could like stun him and get his trinket and stuff. If I just let the mage precast, then I get peeled a bunch. It's really bad. Thought I could get priest with that for both, but I'm dead here, I think. He did swap for me. Nice, good swap. Does lightning not knock back anymore ever? That sucks. I lose my slicing because I just got rooted 3 times in a row. Only I had a root board on rogue. Give me paralytic shiv back. Lost like 5 million damage for that root. To hit both of them. Oh, I tried to get both there. The range is so generous. Uses Ross. I've been capped at 5. I think I'm just dead here still. I have wall and 4, but yeah. Need to be closer to my port. I mean, I'm still doing double the DPS I'd be doing on rogue, even without an extra person to AoE. And I have no idea the rotation. I haven't even read the talents. do that. That looks the most clean to me. Relogs and saves. I only craft the other ring again. I'm not sure. I know they added a new way to spend conquest to like turn your PvE tier into PvP tier. Where you can like actually upgrade PvE tier to have PvP item level. So I think you can kind of overlap your catalyst charges that way. Like if you have PvE gloves that are tier or whatever, you would just spend 700 conquest to make them PvP bis while also still being PvE bis. It's really weird. The most confusing way they could have done it. But yeah, it's like an item on the conquest vendor that costs conquest to like turn a PvE item into PvP and PvE. I think that's like the alternative for like mythic plusers and stuff. I have so much cat hair on my mouse pad and it won't come off. Or armrest, not mouse pad. Another really hard person to stay on. There's all the easy DPS to hit. I don't want to chase a mage or a survival or a devoker. I want to have 100% uptime slugfest. I was gonna go for the double leg sweep with that, but oh, I almost taunted him through that. I'm gonna get a full root now that I wasted Tiger's Lust, but Oh, I thought it would break CC. Thought it would get me out of the route without having Tiger's List. Apparently not. Karma in 2, but I might just be dead. Bro. Already hard enough to fucking hit a Devoker ever. I don't need to be getting launched by the healer every 10 seconds. Well, that didn't hit the dragon. It stunned me actually before it collided with them. Good to know. Still winning super hard on mana though. Bro. Let me play. Got like one fun matchup. I feel like how broken this spec is. And I get like the biggest weens like 4 games in a row. Like who plays survival healer or like mage healer or devoker healer? Like some Cubsy shit. I'm gonna sit max range PvE for 10 minutes every single game and have a 90% win rate. Oh, I was half a second from the double DB, man. Why I even trinketed? I'm just playing for variety's sake. But I'm just doing viewer 2s on it though, so. I'm getting 3.4 million slices. Yeah, these comps kind of suck. I'm down another time though, Major Rogue. I'll give you the Rogue. Sorry, the Windwalker I've not researched yet. I don't have all my gear yet. But I mean, I'm still hitting for 3.4 million. Nerf sub. Should make a weak aura for those lightning stacks. What's it called? Emperor's Capacitor. We're not doing some Bankai Rogue shit. This is not vanilla WoW. Duplicate Emperor's Capacitor. That's not right. PBF. Spell ID. Put April. Ugh, trade chat keeps like drowning it out. I can't see the spell ID. 4th time's the charm without trade chat. Okay, 393039. We'll say stack count greater than 15. And then we'll make one for duplicate, placing wins. Placing wins. Spellhead, placing wins. So. My Todd got immune by the turtle. Gotta hate coughing with pneumonia weeks after being over with the sickness. I don't know. I just got it. Thought it was my appendix or gallbladder. I went to the ER without health insurance. I had literally 9 out of 10 pain and couldn't sleep multiple days in a row. And I've had pneumonia before and it wasn't this bad. But yeah, I'm done with the antibiotics. Not really feverish or anything anymore. Just still coughing for weeks and weeks. Annoying. Or stop coughing. I mean, I was only there for like, I waited 3 hours and they saw me for like 2 or 3 hours. So I didn't ambulance or anything. But I couldn't even walk. I couldn't sleep. It was just my whole right side from like my rib cage to like my neck was just like pulsing pain, which went way above the last time I had pneumonia decades ago or any respiratory infections I'd had. So I thought it was like appendix or gallbladder, but yeah. Just waiting to see what that bill is going to be when it comes. Yeah, I should buy the League enchant. Yeah, enchants and everything are so overpriced. It's crazy. All the double leg sweep there didn't get it off though. Also, you didn't load the queue again. God damn it. There you go. Probably one or two more though, and then I'm gonna call it. I don't intend on playing that much Windwalker. I'm just kind of getting a feel for it for fun. We're going for at least 700k DPS single target. No AoE. Immune the fear. You didn't press it. Wanted to get a double leg sweep, but yeah, they stack anyway. Hitting our 700k gold. Oh, I overlap. I thought that would still hit the shaman too. Probably might be dead here. Just parry the blade storm. I think we're still dead here though. Kept that, yep. Might be dead here. I have port wall speared. Nope, still sucks you back. That sucks. I mean, I feel like I played that one good though. DPS was good. There's only like one slice where I was like a yard short of the shaman hitting both. LG though. Raise weapon enchant there, let me see. I don't think he had one. I don't see depths or radiant power. Oh, mine didn't do shit either. You just never get a proc? Rogue does so little damage that enchant's actually kind of up there on your damage breakdown usually. Is it lightning strike? Okay. I thought he would just be radiant power or radiant depths. Those are like the only two options. I think he just doesn't even have an enchant because he re-rolled like 10 seconds ago. And you can't afford like 4,000 gold. Unless Fury has some special like self-enchant kind of thing now. Kind of like DKs with rune weapons, but... Radiant power. Oh, we have 4k gold. Enchants are a little brutal still. And the not keeping your sockets is brutal too, because gems are so goddamn expensive. Yeah, they're only like 1,000. I think the mastery ones are... I don't know, there's a lot of scalpers. I would say it's like the same. Yeah, the meta is not that enjoyable. It's just... Windwalker and Warrior are just the new Outlaw Feral. And then Ellie's slightly worse. I'm happy there's less paladins, but... It's a lot slower paced with like the stamina and stuff. And then you're either a class that does the most damage and one shot. I would say Fury is better than Arms, but they're both S tier. Best melee are Fury, then... Or no, Windwalker is best, then Fury, then Arms, then Survival. Maybe Survival above Arms too. Survival's busted. better still. At least I was doing 900k DPS the whole game and got a 3.5 million slice. Got double feared too much. Need to save my stuff to stop fear, but I'm gonna take a break. Maybe I'll play a little Windwalker tomorrow, but probably not. Mostly Rogue. I'm playing for 8 hours, a little fried. At least I kinda got my UI a little more cozy. And actually got some weak auras for my Windwalker, but see you guys tomorrow. GG's.